Hello, this is Risky Panda 13, and today is a little bit of a later stream, but I'm going back into Project Z mod. I have done a little bit of research to kind of understand why I was having such a difficult time, and one of my main problems is that I didn't use any of these. So what these do is they change the negative traits and positive traits that you get randomly rolled. I started with 10 of the possible 6 to 12 that you um, will roll. So I'm going to re-roll this. I don't know exactly what it's going to do since I've already started this, but we'll hope for the best, I guess. Put it down on the bar. So we got 9 and 9. That's kind of not better. 10 and 11, still not better. 10 and 6. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna see what these 6 are to see if I really want to keep them. I think all the good traits are really generally good. There's none that I, like, absolutely wouldn't want. What's that? Oh, light attack speed. Okay. This one is increased quality of loot, bonus to sales. Here we have your damage is increased by 25% in the wasteland. Oh, okay. All right. Vehicles speed is increased. Increased loot quality and experience gain for all party members. Well, it's just me. That doesn't really matter. I don't think it's worth re-rolling over this one, even though it doesn't really do anything to me or for me. This one, I have to mention it apparently. Sounds terrible. Experience gain is reduced by 10%. I have to read a lot of books or magazines to get rid of that. This one, I just have to run, I think? Yeah, weight loss is every second you run. So you just have to run a lot, which is normal. I do that normally anyway. So stress resistance consumption when zombies are around is increased by 25%. If there are less than 4 around you, damage is reduced by 5%. Ouch. So I do 5% less damage to like 1 or 2 zombies around me. And even less if there's more. Yeah. I have to be around a cluster of zombies, goodness, for 7,200 seconds. I mean, that's gonna happen eventually, but holy moly. You have to be around at least 7 zombies for 2 hours. Whatever. Carry 3 fewer items without consequence. Well, I'm gonna have to focus more on pack mule to help not be overloaded, but I'm still gonna be um, dinged a little bit by 3 items, at least from what this thing says. Decreases by 2 seconds when attacking with a melee weapon or tool, and 5 seconds when power attacking. Well, I do that naturally, so that's probably good. that that's already how I play. Okay, so I have allergies again. It's fine. I just have to spend time in the forest. That's fine. Item creation speed is reduced by 5%. Number of mutation mined is decreased by 10%. Well, I don't really know what the mutation samples do yet, so that's not a huge problem. But I think that cutting up animals and zombies, they have to be like special to really count. Because I don't think it counts if it's a regular zombie. I'll do a little test here as soon as I find another zombie to attack out there. But that's almost the end of it. Oh no, that's the end of the bad traits. That's not that bad. It could be worse. Okay, anyway, so now that I have less bad traits, I think I should have a better time out in the world. If I don't like it, then I could always re-roll it again. Oops, I don't want to get rid of it. Um, just in case I want to use it again. Alright. Well, I don't really know, what all I accomplished lately, so I'm gonna go over my skills here. I can make stone tools that are quality 3, so that's better. Um, quality 2 bone knife, I have a level 3 though. Not doing spears. Medical, can't do anything. Food, I can make cornbread, it looks like. Oh, not quite. I'm close, but not there. I can make a baked potato and grilled corn. Well, it's not great, but it's better than not. But I think I still have a little bit of food on me. Dew collector and a forge. So I should get both of those down before I do a whole lot more. Alright, so dew. And for fair warning, I guess, I did add some mods of my own because I like mods. So there are a few non-vanilla things. Like the dew collector has more slots. Let's see, what else did I add? Oh, better food, so I don't have to eat as much. That's good. That was one of my main gripes about vanilla. And I don't think that this mod goes too into more foods until you get another workstation, which I think the workstations are just different. Yeah, there's these improved workstations that I haven't even gotten into. There's a canning workbench apparently. Small parts workbench. That's the regular workbench. Workbench improved. So whatever master workstations is, I haven't looked at everything yet. And I'm pretty sure that there are some food related workbenches. Those are quests. So basically you get the things that are in this quest thingamajig, which I think you have to get the quest before you can turn that in. It just seems like that's the way that would go. I don't think you can just craft the contract. I feel like there's like a stove or something. Kitchen stove. Yeah. I also need workbenches for that, or workstations. But I think this thing has more recipes. Read about cooking over a campfire. Now you can cook real home-cooked food. Allow you to use kitchen accessories that increase cooking speed and reduce the amount of resources required. So that is what we want to work towards. Speaking of working towards stuff, I need to upgrade my living. I mean, that's like future kind of thing because I can't do that right now. I don't have enough resources or, levels or anything to be doing anything super awesome. Wonder where I should put the 2 collector. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't plan on living here forever. So, let's see, I need a 3x3 area. Is that big enough? No. That one part of that TV thing is in the way. Okay, if I get rid of the shelf over there, I should have enough room on the, to put the dew collector down, and then... Oh boy. Well, I asked for it. It's fine. Once I pop a hole in this... Good grief. I didn't realize there were going to be 2 layers to this. Hopefully there's not more. But as soon as I pop a hole into this, I should be able to get the dew collector working. I don't think I really need to put a bars up there or anything like that. It should be fine. I don't think that there's going to be a bird coming in here. But yeah, it's working. It's got a lot of slots, but I like not running out of water. That's kind of a pet peeve. Anyway, yeah. Let's see how I'm doing on them quests, because they make a huge difference. Okay, so I need to kill businessmen and janitors for mini bike parts. I need to place building blocks, 100 of them, and I need to upgrade them, which reminds me, I need to figure out what I'm doing for a base. A horde base. It's only day 3, so I have plenty of time. Right, so quests. What am I doing here? Kill 2 more builders. So those construction dudes, I need to make a radio station, but I need the workstation magazines, which I'm not sure when I'm going to find them or how I'm going to find them, or if I need to craft them. That I have not looked into, but I also need to kill zombies for this one. Okay, so where would be the best place to make a base? What's behind me? So we've got some sort of a construction thing out there. Oh, okay. It's like a trailer that got broken by one of those cat crane things. Okay, I think, well, I don't know if I really want to repeat a bridge base, but it's probably not the worst idea. It's either that or I build a whole new base, which isn't a terrible idea because I like building. But I was hoping to have like some sort of structure to build off of. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do cobblestone and stuff. but I kind of want it to be in sort of an open field. I'm just chopping down some trees so I can get some wood to get some sort of a frame set up. Mm. This isn't a super great area. I feel like the bridge might be my best bet. But the thing about the bridge is that I'm gonna probably have to build on top of it in order for me to like it. Either that or break some of the blocks, which isn't a terrible idea. If I just break the middle blocks, I should be in a better place. KLZ radio, what level is this? Because I could use this as like the under part of my oh, it's a level to tier 3. I probably don't want to do that. Okay, well, I looked. I tried. Okay, yeah, I think I might do this thing again. As much as I didn't really want to. It is, like, I think sturdier than anything I could build without a lot of cement right now. Yeah, it's probably my best bet. Okay, well, I think these ones are half blocks. Yep, totally there, totally are. I'm gonna have to break at least 3 of these blocks for me to be happy with the start of the base. It's not a huge problem. I just need time and patience. I can do it. I know I can. Just a bit of time and patience. And yes, I do know that I don't have Twitch integration enabled right now, but that's because I'm not sure how much Twitch integration I want for starting out in this series. It's fun when you know what you're doing, but when you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're getting into. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think those ones are bottom plates, like underneath of this half. Oh. Wasn't I gonna make a better tool? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the plant fibers or stone. Okay, well, I'll go get that real quick. Here's 1 stone. I think I need 2 to repair it. That's a giant stone, but I can't put that in my inventory. Nope, that's not one. I need a little plant fiber too. Okay. Stones anywhere. Come on. Oh boy, I'm encumbered already. It's probably because I didn't been putting points into it. I didn't make the workstation, or I mean the forge either. I totally glossed over that. Okay, so I'm going blades this one, and I'm also gonna need some archery points. I'll put 1 in there. I have a miner 69er one, and let's put 1 into pack mill because we're gonna need it. Okay, so somewhere there's going to be a stone on the ground. I'm sure I've probably passed one, but nobody's gonna tell me that. Alright, let's see. Make that one. Get rid of that. Put that in my bar. I don't know how I ended up with a iron shovel. Where was I going? Oh, right there. Um, but iron shovel's pretty cool. I mean, it'll probably break pretty soon, so that's kind of a problem. But we deal with things as they come, sort of. I'll get a little more stone just in case I need it, which actually I probably will need it because I'm gonna need cobblestone. And what? That's stone? Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna need cobblestone. I know this is gonna make the shoreline look kind of unnatural, but that's because I dug it. I'm out of stamina. Oh. I was trying to dig under the grass and I ended up getting the next block. It happens. Alright. It's enough for my stamina anyway. We'll get more later. No big deal. Alright, so we have the 3 blocks that we need out. I just need to take out these ones. Before I can start building out with it. So I think the best blocks for this would be these ones, so that I can go straight up to a regular block in the middle. Yep, that's going to be perfecto. And because I'm awesome, I'm going to fly. And I think that this tiny pole is going to be the best option for me. I need a lot more frames. Like 200? Can I do that? Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be enough. Alright, let's go down to the bottom here. Oh, I should probably not use tiny blocks here. They'll be easier to pick up if I use the full size. So 2, whoopsies, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put this one here. Start building up from here. I know it's a very tall base, but that's just kind of how it's gonna go. Oh, I was gonna start upgrading, but the reason I'm not upgrading just yet is because this one doesn't count your upgrades until after you've placed 100 blocks. So that's what we're not gonna do. Right, so 2, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. 3, 4, 6. That's going to be under a block, so I'm going to have to dig that one up. But that's on the same plane now. And I think I measured that correctly. Yeah, at least this time I kind of know what I'm doing. Well, because I'm using full-size blocks, and not halves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 will be under here. I missed. Yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure. I don't like that that's now a hole in the ground. Oh, she scared the crowd out of me. I gotta stop getting hit. I really do. It hurts me like a lot. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm not counting these. I forgot. I just needed to meet it at... Oh, too high. At this height. Okay, question is it even? Oops, I am not even. I'm off by 1. I think that was the sound of me getting 100 blocks placed. I'm not 100% sure though. Okay, so I guess it's a good thing that I had that empty hole on the ground. Ah! Gotta remember my fly controls. Okay, so that should be even. And this is definitely in the middle. Okay, so we have our first base. Is bases. We have the basic blocks that I need. I don't know how wide I want to make this, but I want at least a little bit of walking room, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we'll do 6. That might be enough room. Just for a horde base, you know? It doesn't need to be huge. Well, okay, maybe it does. Just do 7 over. Okay. Alright. See if I can meet these correctly. 7. I know these back pillars aren't on the same level, but it shouldn't matter. Just as long as they don't get taken out. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, right now we need to start upgrading these. Oh, wait a second. No, I need to turn those in before I start upgrading. Oh, no we don't. I saw that. Yeah, upgrade is part of the challenge too. So it's the next upgrade that I need to go turn it in. That's fine. I'm only going to upgrade the tops of these and then go down to these pillars. Yeah, this is probably the best use of my having to put down frames and upgrade. You could easily do this for your own house rather than the horde base, but I like being prepared. And my home base can have less defense. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was supposed to cut up a zombie body just to see if it would count. What was it for? I think it was for not a challenge. A trait, maybe? Which one was it? Not that one. Dimension, nope. Clumsy? Yes. Yeah, so I need 500 bodies. I don't know if it's gonna tell me how much progress I've made on it, since it doesn't look like it. Oh! Hi, Sutsmark! Yeah, I don't have Twitch integration right now. It's I should probably put that on. I think I think I understand what I need to do now. Get it started up here. When I started today, I wasn't sure exactly what I needed to do because my last stream kind of didn't work out very well. And I was all stretched. And caffeinate. I do have coffee and I don't want it to get cold. I know. That's what I do when I'm building. It just makes my life easier. It's either I fly to build or I make 1,000 frickin' frames just to get there. And no, I don't have a hammer. I only kind of just started this. If you see it's on day 3 and I'm only level 8. This is the Project Z mod, so it's kind of a whole new adventure. I have a visitor. No bears. No. I had bears and demos, I think. Both unlocked in my last playthrough, and it's not that I didn't like it, it's just that I sort of got bored. When I get to the wasteland, generally, I feel like I've done like everything. I know we weren't like on day 70,000 or whatever, but I don't know. I like mods. I like trying new mods and I like starting over. I have a serious problem with trying to start over. Killed 10 bears in a row out in the open. Yeah, I killed a lot of bears out in the open. I was still kind of bored though. It happens. I still have the save, so if I ever feel like going back to it, I could. With no guns. Yeah, I know. I punched bears in the face with fists. I just feel like, if I'm not scared to go fight a bear with fists, maybe there's a problem. Well, starting over is the ultimate way of weakening your melee. Okay, need to upgrade more blocks. What am I doing on my challenge? Need, still more. Like 24, I think it was. And I'm doing the weird thing of building on, well, off of a bridge, but I'm doing it slightly different this time because these are whole blocks, and I made it so that it will meet with whole blocks, not half blocks, because those were driving me insane. How far am I from the challenge? Oh, I'm done. Okay, so now I gotta go talk to the trader before I start upgrading up to cobblestone. Yeah, the whole place is wood, so super de duper. Trader is over here. I do kind of need to eat, but I don't want to eat my last bacon and eggs. At least not yet. I might get food from doing a quest. We'll see what wreck will get me.
Have to pay you
Well, there's a level 6 stone axe. That's not bad. My level 3 gives me more XP though for using it. But it does more damage. Only slightly. I don't know. Could just get 40 or 400 wood. That would be super. Yeah, I'll do that.
You want something?
What kind of books do you got? Ooh, Forge Ahead. That'll help. Makes it so I can get Master Kitchen Master. Magazines for Kitchen Master. Okay, interesting. Now I know how to do that. I think I have enough to buy something in the vending machine. Kitty food, sure, why not? Now I can start this one, which tells me to basically upgrade from wood to cobble. And I have to make a wood hatch and a door, but that'll come. It's gonna be part of the base anyway. I think the bridge is over here. Yeah. I'll just do quick waypoint until I figure out what the design is gonna be. I don't know if I should put another land claim over there. I don't know if I can do more than one land claim in this mod. Still pretty new. Don't think it would be a smart idea to go into there. Tier 3 is not quite where I'm at. Oh, I don't even have any cobblestone on me. I need to make some. I might have some at home. Just grab some materials like rocks while I'm on my way. It's getting a little misty out. Oh, yep, now it's raining. Think I live here? Yeah. Oh, no wonder this place was so hard. I've tried to clear tier 3 on like the second day. Well, I will be more careful in the future. Really didn't think it was going to be so difficult. Okay, so can I make a forge? I think I need more leather. That's probably what's keeping me from making a forge right now. Oh, I have exactly 10 leather. Super. What else do I need for that? Cobblestone. I have enough. I have just enough duct tape. I can make a forge. Super. Super duper. Okay, where should I put it? Maybe here? I mean, it'll be like middle of the room. Might as well. Okay, did I make it? Oh, 3 seconds. And then I can start cooking up some water so I can actually drink it. Okay, did I make logs? Did I make logs? No, I didn't. Okay. We shall make some then. Maybe like 10? Be a good start. Wait for them to get in there. Do I have more iron? I do. And I'm gonna need more clay. We're not gonna stick all of it in there. I need a lot of cobblestone. Okay, iron, clay. We'll get the thingamajig turned on. Forge. And I'll make some cooking pots so I can finally drink. Well, water, I mean, instead of just yucca. Yucca is good, and it'll keep me for a while, but not forever. Not on 5 anyway. Okay, I can make 1 so far. Oh, it takes 6 clay. I only get 2 slots in the forge though. That's kind of sad. It's not a huge deal, but I would like to have more. Okay, so that's enough to have 2 cooking pots with the iron I have in there. Now I can do the clay a little bit faster and stick the iron back in. And I can get some krills in here too. All the things. Need to get all of the things. Alright, that's one of the two things that I want to make. Put one in there. Did I need to eat that? I did. Whoops, I didn't eat it. Now I have. Put that in there. Now I can make 2 grills. Super-de dupers. Water. Oh, fuel. How did I have 4 in the... Oh, it's probably because I never turned it off. Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh. I just want to make this. I think I might put in the mod that automatically stops the fire after it's done doing its thing. Because that's also a pet peeve, to just lose wood. Well, since I'm using that one, I'm just going to stick it in there. Put that one in there, and I think I can make some things. I can only make grilled corn or baked potato. Well, maybe I can at least get some bones going. Purge some glue. Nope, not that one, this one. Okay. That's better. Alright, so we need to make the rest of this into cobblestone and then we'll head back out. Recipe cobblestone. And apparently I need more stone. It's only the middle of the day, so it's not nighttime quite yet. Oh yeah, my deaths. Okay, well, the iron's gonna have to keep smelting for me to make nails before I can do gravestones. Doesn't look like I get a debuff from being in the rain, so should be fine. Should being the key word. We've got a vote. Not sure how many zombies I'm gonna see right now. Kinda busy trying to do stuff. Some underwater upgrading. I'm sure everybody should do that. Big heads. They're gonna look silly. Don't see anywhere, any nearby. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I want to make this a little lower. Yep, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Could have been worse. I was bound to make some stupid decisions anyway. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Higher? There we go. Just have to build this up with wood again and upgrade as I go. You know, I might switch over to a different game just to kind of chill out a little bit. It is kind of later in the day, so there's a game that I'm going to be playing that's new, sort of. It's in playtest right now, so it's not fully released. I think it's called Muri Wildwoods. I need more cobblestone. Figures. Okay, I need more stone. Mostly more stone. And this thing out here is stone. I think. Yeah. It just makes funny noises because it's in the water. Where are the zombies? Usually they come over if you collapse something. Well, this mound is probably going to have a lot of rock in it. Ew, those are clay. This one's stone, though. Yep, just need to do a lot of cobblestone upgrades and upgrade a wooden door and a wooden hatch. So it's a good thing I made the forge, otherwise I wouldn't be able to upgrade a door. I mean, granted, I still have to make a door, but we'll get there when we get there. Hopefully it doesn't make me do things like make a ladder, because that's probably going to happen in the block shapes and not in the regular ladder sort of a crafting. Because for some reason, you can make ladders straight off of whatever. But you can also make ladders in the shape menu. It looks exactly the same. I suppose if you make the ladder in your crafting menu though, it'll never turn into a different shape. So if you constantly need to have ladders on you and you don't want to change the shape of it, then maybe that's a better option? I don't know. Okay, let's get some more cobblestone done. Spell it right? Favorite it. That's a lot of cobblestone making. Well, hopefully it's enough. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get these like sort of introductory building quests done, but I figured they're probably the easiest ones to get done right now. And it'll help me with Horde Night. So, two birds with one stone. Okay, that might be enough clay to get me started. There's gotta be more stone around here. Maybe under this? Good grief, there's so much clay under this. Usually, with a big mound like this, you run into a center of stone. I think it's just clay though. Yep, but there's stone under. Oop, that's not stone. This is. There is stone under all the clay. It'd be great if I could make a pickaxe, but I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. Well, I think that all these upgrades are gonna probably get me enough XP. Because I think I'm getting less XP for killing zombies than normal. Oh, appears. Oh boy. Guess I'm getting out of that hole. Maybe I can climb this. Put this on simple. Oh, that wouldn't have been fair. Okay, so I'm gonna stand over here and hopefully all the baddies, whatever they are going to spawn over here and not on my base. Although I don't have any, like, barrier in between. Yeah, I really don't have a barrier, but maybe they'll fall. I don't know. Stay on the thing. Man, bikers really hurt. They just really hurt all the time. I have no arrows. I have a few stone. And of course you're breaking my base. Because that's what bikers do. Well, in this game. We have a sprained leg because of biker. Just gonna have to try to keep my distance from the rest of them. Because I'm gonna do less damage the more that's around me. I can't really afford to be surrounded. Just gotta keep running. Okay, loot bag. That might actually help. It's got a knife book, so that's good. It's a good start anyway. I'm gonna go back up. See if they'll follow me. Maybe I can put a makeshift fighting position here, even though they can probably jump over whatever I build. It's gonna take them a while to get up here. Okay, advanced. Sure. And then spin this around. Oh, that was it. They're going to jump this, and that's okay. But it'll slow them down a little bit. I just didn't really have enough time to put something that they can't jump over yet. Oh boy. Now I've broken my leg. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I don't have a first aid kit. I have very little health. I can use a painkiller. That'll help a little. I don't know. Oh, I can't stack that. Yeah, maybe it's enough. I just need to keep my distance. Ow. Stop getting cheap shots. Please tell me there's no other zombies around. I can't handle more than this. Well, there's no way I can break that. We're getting there. Oh boy. He's getting mad. He needs to calm down. Okay, I could use the antibiotic, but I don't think that's gonna help me that much. Can make a spear, but that's not gonna help me that much either. Not when I'm going knives. Can't afford to be hit so much. I don't even have the things to use with those arrows. A little damage is better than none? Ha! Well, I survived. I don't know if that was really worth it. I have a broken leg. An abrasion, and I'm infected. And now I can't jump because I have a broken leg. There's no way I could make a splint right now. I don't have the things. Can't seem to reach those ones. Well, I got one. Think I can use another painkiller now? Yeah. That'll help a little bit. It's probably the best I can do for now. Well, maybe I can get some of this upgraded. Maybe get the challenge done. And then I'll go home and see if I can treat my ailments. I don't even have any honey. Oh well. Just keep going with this. Almost done with the challenge, or the quest. It's too bad these don't count as upgrading until you turn it into cobblestone. Looks like I got it done, but I want to finish the front here. Well, I guess the good news is that I survived. It's probably the best I got right now. Just gotta slowly walk my way home. Walkity walk walk, very slowly. Hi Bamboo, how's it going? I'm playing Project Z. It's an overhaul. I have kind of in bad shape here. Just trying to walk my way home. Ha! Super. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I can walk or run back inside. Oh man, that is super thankful. I mean, I am super thankful. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I need, well, I'll treat the infection first. It's probably the most important thing right now. Right now I do want to keep the rocks and cobblestone on me, but I need to get some forged iron going so I can get the door and the hatch done for the quest. And then I can go turn that in. I don't have any more iron, so probably gonna have to go out. I can put a little more iron in there. Yeah, and I'm wasting firewood here because I didn't turn it off when I left. I don't know if I needed that water, but it was kind of a reflex. Oh, that goes there. That's what I was doing with that. Guess I'll put that there. Okay, anyway. Glue. We need to make duct tape. It's kind of a necessity. Duke tape. Put those away for now. I might have to make more, but this is a good start. How much does it take to make like a door or a hatch? 10? Well, got enough for that. To make the hatch, I also need 10. Pretty sure I have to make the door before I can really upgrade it. I can't just place the door and call it good. So that's why I'm making both of them. That should be enough crafting for me to make the hatch. Just need 10. And that'll be super duper. Yep, that's all I need for now. Let's get the hatch going. And this, well, I could upgrade this, but what I'm really wanting to upgrade is the horde base. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but I want to be prepared. Okay. I don't have a lot of wood right now, so I probably can't upgrade all of the wood pieces right now, but I can at least get this ladder going. Yep. Okay. So I need a hatch and a door. Okay. Hatch I probably want to be a way up. Simple. I don't know how tall I want to make this building. Looks like I'm gonna have to make it one more block on the outside here. Because I didn't like how close I was gonna make the ladder to the other ladder. Okay, is this a... That might be kind of too close of a ceiling for me. We'll do one higher. Okay, that should be enough for me to put a hatch up here. Hatch, that way. Can I upgrade this? Yep. Okay. Oh. I was trying to upgrade the back part, but anyway, okay, so door, do door, this one. Yeah, it's probably smartest to have it open inward. I don't like how much room I have here, but it's better than not having a door. I may change it later, but that was mostly for the quest, which is now done, and I can go turn it in. Trader's just around the corner here. Try not to aggro the Judy Witch or whatever this is, zombies. Okay. I don't remember what the reward is for this, but
Oh, how great. Here you
okay,
go.
claw hammer,
Let's
that'll
finish
be
off this
helpful.
place.
Especially since I'm not done with my base yet. Cobblestone shapes would be nice. And the rocks, but I can do that myself. It's not that bad. Lumberjack hat is tempting. Tempting. But I really want the claw hammer. That'll make things a whole lot faster. Alright, I'm gonna grab a job, because apparently I don't have one.
I got some What are you standing there
I was
for?
kind of hoping
Don't you
for an
have
actual
work to
POI,
do?
but I guess buried is what we're gonna do. Chapter 3. Okay, what do I have to do for that? Upgrade cobblestone blocks. That's gonna take forever. Because I certainly don't have concrete or forged steel. So that's gonna be a while. Um, I don't know how they expect me to get the radio station crafted
Take a look at the
because
shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
I think I need forged ahead books. And I can't buy it from him. Even if I had the money.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
I know, my character needs to learn some stuff. It's kind of behind. Just gotta be patient. Speaking of being patient, sometimes it's helpful to switch games, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just something chill, easy to do. Get myself home here. think I still have... Oh, and I still need to do that too. And I needed to craft another charred meat. Good grief. Drink water from the lake. Is there water over here? There's water over there. We'll work on that stuff later. Right now, I just need to get myself home. Looks like my tools are breaking. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the stuff here. And we'll call it for 7 days. Project Z will be back, maybe next stream. Probably no, the next couple of days. Yeah, we'll do that. So for now, I'm gonna quit out of this. Going to stick up the BRB screen until I can figure out how to get this thing updated. Okay, I'm back. Let me just switch the game here, and then you'll be able to see it. Super duper. Okay, so this game is called Muri Wildwoods, and basically you clean up the world for these tiny little creatures that are super duper cute. I just wanted to chill out a little bit, so this is what we're gonna play. It's really pretty. I like this. I played the demo first, but I haven't played the whole thing of the playtest yet, which is what this is. What's strange about the title of this game is that it's not the same as the demo. So the demo was called Project Shoreline, and the game here is called Muri Wildwoods. I think they need to work on the sound for this game, unless I just turned it down too low, which is possible. I'll turn it up once we get out of the cutscene. But you can see we have this little sort of mouse axolotl sort of character with a tail. Anyway, okay. Settings. Oh, the audio is fine. I can hear it fine. Hopefully it's good for you guys too. I don't know. Anyway, we'll just leave it as is. And basically you kind of control this little dude, girl, whatever it is, and clean the things that are dirty. I know these look dirty, but it's a darker look, like that stuff over there. That stuff over here too. And all this stuff has to get kind of sprayed away. You have two different cleaning modes. So you have this like pressure washer thing, which you can change the the width of it, or you can just use the little bubbles, which is fun, especially if you jump around and stuff. It tends to get a lot of surface area. I'll just jump around a little bit. Hopefully, I get all the things. That's a humongous strawberry, and this one will probably get just as big. Yep. Well, maybe a little bit smaller, but you get the gist. Fun stuff. I don't think you can change the angle of the nozzle, but at least you can change the width of it. So that makes things a little bit easier. Just hit these things from both sides here and hopefully get everything cleaned up quickly. I think those are all good. But it's kind of satisfying for me. Sometimes you just gotta chill out. Play something cozy. Ah! I can double jump, so that makes it a little bit easier to go around platforming and stuff. Almost done with this giant pot. Okay, got it. And that's everything on this ledge. Good stuff. I don't know if I can jump high enough to get to the next spot. I can't even stand on that. I'm not super great at parkour either, so. Alright, anyway, but But this cute little nozzle thing can just be sprayed to turn on, and it will purify the water down there. Clean that bucket real quick. Probably jump on this thing. Pretty sure it's like a sprinkler sort of situation. You just move it by focusing the water jet. It goes kind of slowly because it's going over the sludge stuff. So I probably need to clear it out before I can really make this thing move. Get this done real quick. But it's a pretty. I think it's pretty. Very pretty game. I can kind of reach all this sludgy stuff from the top. So that's kind of nice. But I need to get over to the other ledge, I think. Yeah, I want to get over here. See? Little animal. Very cute little animal. It's a huge bee, really, but they don't hurt you in this game, so that's super nice. And apparently they push you around. Fine, though. Clean off that little bee. And that little bee. Say hello to the bee. I can't keep track of which one is which. I'll just say hello to this one, whatever it is. I don't know if you have to say hello to them, but I like to. Just make this real wide. We'll get those platforms done. Or planter boxes, whatever they are. Now we just have this little gear in the circle. In the middle of here. Got a little pot here. Some sludgy stuff. And then a whole bunch of these little onion things, maybe. Or maybe they're just the bottoms of the plants growing. I don't know. I didn't make this game. I can't tell you what the assets are. But it looks like I finished this area, so that's super nice. Turned all green and pretty. Let's see if I can focus this and get it further. Yeah. I just want to get rid of the stuff on the sides mostly. That'll make the whatever this thing I'm on go faster. That's probably good enough. Okay, let's get this moving a little more along. Did I get this? Yeah. Okay, that's probably enough to get me to the next platform. And see, it's fixing all these planters that are underneath of the moving platform. So now we got some more happy little bees. Stop pushing me around. We'll say hello to this bee, maybe? Or I won't be able to? I think it's like when they're on a certain height that I can't talk to them or pet them, I mean. I'm not really sure. But I'm sure they'll become interactable. If I just give them some time and check in on them. It might be just because they're flying. Maybe when they land I can talk to them or interact, whatever. All of the above. Okay, so make these all cleaned up. Get this done real quick. now this ledge is all done. All nice and pretty. Looks like springtime. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't pet them. They won't let me. But now all that area is all pretty and growing nicely. No sludge. Super de duper. Let's get rid of the sludge that it's down here. We'll make that more focused. Yeah, I couldn't really reach it from the top of the platform. I know it looks like a grate, but you can't. For some reason, I mean, you can't go through the grate. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just an observation. Okay, let's get this moving a little bit longer. I got another platform on my right and another platform on the left to work on. But I think I can get to both if I just bring this to the end. Yep. Perfect. Clean the bucket, clean the planter. The little planters and the big one. And now this little platform's all done. Easy peasy. So pretty. Alright. Let's get this done real quick. Oh, you know, I forgot. When I was doing the playtest earlier, because I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to stream this, and I found out that the thing I need for that door, I don't know if you could see in the corner of my screen or whatever, but I need a key. And that key is behind that wall over there. Probably could have walked myself a little faster over here, but why not use the platform when I can? That's what it's there for. Right, so this is over here. Just get those done real quick. And there's the thingamajig that I need to click on. And then now I just go back over. Oops. Oh, I missed. I never claimed to be good at platforming. Okay. So away we go. Back over to the other end of this level. Come on, up, up. 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 There we go. Let's get this platform moving back over there. Okay. Away we go. This is the little thing I need to interact with. And now I can go across the way. And then you come down here and you clean up some more sludge. But we're making it pretty as we go. There's a little critter over here. Cute little porcupine sort of looking thing. Okay. Just had to pet it. This area is all cleaned up. And just go over here. Now this area is all cleaned up. And we got grass and flowers and stuff. Very gross panels. And a sad critter. I think just having a somewhat wide nozzle here will help. It might need to go a little wider because I'm closer. We'll get this whole fence all cleaned up. Bucket, some carrots. Those are good. Now we just need some strawberries up here. We'll focus that a little better. Okie pokey. I think that does it for the little garden here. The bucket's already been done. So we'll get working on some carrots out here. Okay, wider nozzle for this gate. Fence. This is just a little bit like Power Wash Simulator, but it's gives you a lot more leniency. You don't have to be as perfect. The interior gate pieces here. Not so easy to get to from the outside. Narrow that a little bit more. Okay. And we'll just get these planters and goo cleared out. And all done. All done. It's all pretty. And sparkly. I think that's all done. Okay. Get that sign done real quick. We have a little pot planter situation down here. I think those are done. Get the signs back here, or panels. Yeah, that's all it needed. Sludge stuff here. Make this a little wider. Get this done. Get the giant door done. Okay. And that door opens. And there's a bunch of little critters on the side. I'm gonna just bubble them. I feel like it's nicer. And they become all bright and colorful. And apparently they all want to say hello to me. I couldn't possibly pick all of them. Give them the attention they want. Just say hello to the ones that are sparkly. Okay. Let's turn this... Oh, there we go. Get the mode going so I can just stay in this wide view. Mode. Okay. I think I got all the planter things. Okay. I don't like staying in that mode for too much because it kind of feel like it blocks my view. Almost got all the black barrel. It's kind of a big barrel. I feel like I need to get to it from the top. I'm not sure what these panels serve a purpose for, but just get it done and clean, and they'll be happy. We'll be happy little happy little panels. You know, as if Bob Ross somehow painted them. Although he totally didn't. Are you clean? No. Now you are. I don't know where you came from, but somehow you weren't clean. Hello? Just wanted to come say hello to me, I guess. So I haven't fully cleaned this level outside of streaming it, so I'm not entirely certain how this place needs to look. Say hello to the little chicken things, whatever they are. Oops, I double petted one of them. That one looks like it's roosting. Yay. And last one. Oh, there's another one that's not clean. How many are there? Where are you coming from? I don't understand. Okay, let's get these faucets going. I feel like that will help. As far as I know, this like gross water stuff won't hurt me, so I'm just gonna stand in it. That doesn't look very pure, but maybe once I clean this stuff, it will be. Nope, still not. Maybe I have to clean. Oh, I have to clean this area. That's fine. Make it look all nice and pretty. Be helpful if I could change the angle of the nozzle, but that's okay. We can work with it. There we go, all nice and pretty. Now it's blue and with green foliage. Okay, pump looks okay. I need to get this area done. So I haven't really been on this side. Hopefully all the animals are good. Yeah, this whole area looks pretty clean. Oh, I got one over here. Little porcupine sort of looking thing. Hi. Maybe it's a hedgehog. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a black hedgehog. Okay, the place looks clean. I think I've been everywhere in there. So I guess we'll see what's around this corner. Oh, there's more. Okay. Maybe this is the way to go. Got some bags of feed in here. Oh, I need to click this. Corrupted chikuna feed. Huh. Well, I don't know how to purify that, but I'm stuck. There's nowhere to go up there. Okay. I would assume that they would tell me where to go from here. Honestly, I don't know. Just gonna try and platform up here, see what I can see. There's a bag of feed up there, but I don't think I can safely get to it. Yeah, I feel like that's a whole lot of bad idea, but there's a ladder. Okay, that's probably where I need to go. I did forget about this ladder that I saw briefly earlier. Oh, I've got myself a fun little person to ban in chat. Did I get it? Ban. Got it. Oh, I deleted the message first. That's what happened. Okay. But anyway, yeah. Just keep climbing the ladder here. It looks like I have a whole roof to clean. Let's widen that nozzle. This isn't gonna work out very well. I'm gonna have to. Well, this is a little better if I just stay concentrated on one angle. And I think we're done with this area. Everybody looks happy. Happy little chickens and one little porcupine or hedgehog, whatever that is. Chickens are dancing a little. Okay, let's see. Can I do anything with this bag of feed that's just randomly over here? Oh, of course you want me to touch it. Oh, I'm sitting on it. Okay. Sitting is fun. Sometimes, maybe. I guess I'm admiring my own work. My character is. I'm gonna drink some more coffees here. This game is kind of really quiet as far as the music goes, so I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. I feel like it's a little too quiet. Did I finish the game? I feel like the demo was so much longer than this. I feel like I should be doing more. I guess I'll take a screenshot. What else am I gonna do up here? I guess I hit, well, okay, I gotta hold it. Spacebar? Did I finish? No, there's no way that I finished. Oh, there's a roof over there. Was that there before? How do I get to that one? Is there a ladder like this one? There might be. I'm gonna try and walk on this wall here, see if I can get over to it. Oh no! No! Okay, I got it. Everything is fine. Yeah, I can clean this area. I don't know why I would go sit on that ledge without having cleaned the whole area yet. Okay, well, narrow this down a little bit. I feel like it wasn't cleaning like it should have been. Okay. Just gotta do a little more up here. I feel like I was doing better cleaning the roof from below. But I'm afraid to fall off the ledge. Usually, this game gives you a little wiggle room. Okay, well, it's more wiggle room. I guess I can't be upset about that. We'll just see if we can get these crevices here. Yep, okay. And I think the roof is done here. I don't see a ladder here. Just go back in here, see if I can see anything else. Yeah, everything's clean in here. I think everybody's happy. Maybe there's more places? Oh, that's what I was missing. I just walked into here and was like, oh, a bunch of dirty stuff. This is where I need to go. I think I cleaned the whole area. There is these white things. And a lot of times if the flowers are completely white, that means that something's not clean yet. But I think because they have the green stems, that means that it's clean. Maybe it's a cotton plant. I don't know. Maybe it's a white flower. Well, we'll just keep going. Don't get. Oh no, is that the end of it? That was the end of the playtest. Well, I guess that's the end of the playtest. Rating! Hey, Mr. Laidback, how's it going? I'm playing a little bit of a different game. I think I want to start this over again, though, because I think it's fun to play. Plus, I didn't have enough of it the first time around. It's very cute. I know it's a little bit, different from what I usually stream, but I want to play a little bit more of it. I may not do the whole thing. But, yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of the Muri Woods, and I think I might switch over to the cache cleaning simulator, because that one will not end. Okay, I've seen this. I just want to get to cleaning. There we go. But I appreciate the raid. It's been pretty fun. I was playing 7 Days to Die first, but I was having kind of a rough time, so I wanted to kind of chill out. Play something nice and chill. I think I'll just get this first area done and then we'll switch over. never had a stream where I've played more than one game, but I'm having fun with it, so that's what's important. Just get these planter boxes all cleaned up. Got one giant carrot in that pot, and this area is nearly done. Just gotta get this spot. Giant pot in the side here. And giant strawberries. Man, it's hard to get to the outer edges. Okay. I just wasn't on the right rotation. Alright. I think that's done. Just get this done real quick. Hooray! Okay. So that's done. I got a little bucket down here that I missed. I'm gonna start with cleaning this little pathway just so that the moving platform can move faster. Shall be easy peasy from here. Climb up this real quick, and we're gonna move a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it just felt like the playtest was just a little too short for me to just end my little game here. So I just wanted to play a little bit longer. Happy little bee, happy little bee. Almost done with the gear. There we go. Make that a little broader so we can get those planters up there. Okay, and I'll finish up with these. Oh, there's a little crevice there. Okay, I think that's it for here. This little platform, I mean. Seems like there's a crevice over there, but I don't think you can get past that. Oh, I almost forgot about the thing over here. Are you a dirty? Yeah. The little bunny thing was dirty. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to forget about this little gear thing that's on this side. Let's get up here. Oh, goodness. I'm so bad at platforming. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. Oh no! All that stuff came back because I didn't go all the way across. Now we have to do it all over again. I thought it was gonna stay gone. Okay. So from here now, I'll make this a little wider. We'll get this garden done. Easy peasy. Super. Everything's happy. Get this moving again. I'll bring it all the way to the end. And we're almost done here. There's that platform. Now I just gotta get this area done. And the gate is opened. Okay. So I just wanted to get the first area done. I think that was satisfying enough for me. Actually, I don't think I've ever been down there. I want to know what's over here. There's more stuff over there. I kind of assumed that I would be able to cross over at some point, but doesn't seem like going through it the way I did last time brought me there. Oh. Yeah, that didn't bring me where I wanted it to go. That's where I just cleaned. What I want to know, can I go in there? I don't want to fall into the blazing fast river that's looks like death. All right. Okay. What's over here though? I don't know that I can get to it from the bridge. Yeah, the bridge is way over here, so that I can't get over there. It's probably just blocked off because of it being the playtest. Do I have to walk all the way around? I don't know what I expected there. Oh. Alright, well, I'm not redoing that thing. But that was fun. I'm gonna get out of here, and we're gonna change games again. Exit this game, and I'm gonna go into BRB until I can get the next game going here. So bear with me. Sorry about that. We're back playing Cash Clean Simulator. I believe I changed everything correctly. Um, you should be able to also hear a little bit of music in the background. If I can find it. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Right, so Cash Cleaning Simulator, we got a couple of bags in here. And just so people know, there is no, there's no music in the videos. So if you're watching after the fact, or if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, you just can't hear it. But that's okay. What are we working on? I've forgotten a few things. Okay, so we don't have a current quest right now. We do have some money on the floor here. Should probably figure out what's going on with the money here. We got some marked money in here. Get down. There. Okay, so I need to run it through the sorter here. Oh, I can probably pick up everything and run it through the sorter. Looks like it's all US dollars, so that should be fine. But yeah, I want to get everything sorted here before I move on to getting a new quest. I don't want to get too overloaded. This might be a while. Ooh, I should probably get this thing started. And sorting something. We'll start with hundreds. I have no idea what the most common bill is in here. Do I have a... Oh, it's the wrong button. There we go. Scanner. Okay. There's a fair amount of hundreds in there. And in there. Yeah. I think hundreds is best. Probably 20s would be the next most common. Oh, maybe not in the machine right now, but that's okay. Get that thing packed. Stick it there. Let's see. We have a pretty good amount of money sitting on the shelf here. It's not bad. Could be better. Yeah, I think I might just go in order of the denominations from greatest to least, because that's just easier. I may have to run it through, you know, longer for certain currencies, denominations, but that's okay. Just working on getting you that proof. Yeah, I can't remember exactly which person I'm supposed to be trusting. Oh, that's not the right one. I wanted to go to the messenger. Oh yeah, it's the spectator that's sort of better. Panther is not to be trusted. Trusted, yeah, that's what it is. I would explain a lot more, but that would probably give away some things. If you haven't played this game before, I don't want to give away too much. I believe this is gang marked. You know, I don't want to mix in bills that shouldn't be mixed in. Yeah, these are gang marks. Those are marked by police, I believe. These are gang marks. Do I have one that's X's? Yeah, I have all the gangs. Okay. Stick those there. I'll leave that there until I need it again. Got another stack here. the hundreds. Get that sorted, or stacked right there. Not sorted, I already sorted it. Alright. So, now, I just need to start sorting for 50s. That's gonna be a massive pain. Okay, move that over there. Oh no. I had hundreds in this. Okay, how many was this? Oh, more than I wanted. Okay. Well, they're still in order of what they were, so no big deal. I can handle this. Put the hundreds, I believe, here. Yeah. Alright, and then these are the 50s, which I need to feed back in. What's gonna go through this, probably more than I want it to, but it's fine. I know there are less 50s than there are 20s, and also less 10s, but I want to go through it, in order. It's just what I want to do. Okay, so since I'm kind of winding down on the money I have here, I will start grabbing all the quests. I don't care if it's euros or dollars, I'll get all of them. We have one timed quest. That's what that is. So we'll get that one tracked first. Hopefully it's not hard because I don't actually know what kind of euros I've got right now. Let's see. Well, this would be 20,000 and darn it. That's only going to be another 10. Okay. We'll leave these on the shelf until I can get more in, but we need to start working on euros first. I didn't expect to get a pallet with this, but alright. Got euros in there. Looks like they're clean though. Dollars, probably mostly. I'll check with this. It's actually got dollars and yen, but not very much yen. This one's got dollars and euros. Okay. And then this has euros and dollars, but some of them are dirty. Probably the ones in the box that are in boxes and not in the ones that are free. So I'll get the ones that are clean sorted first. Let me see. Yeah, the ones that are in the boxes are dirty. Because if the ones that were free floating, whatever, if they were dirty, they would all be dirty. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to start the marked sorter up, but I need to do this first. Hopefully I will have enough time. Let's grab the 50s out. I have 24 hours, but I don't remember how long 24 hours is in this game. I'll just try to keep track of the timer. I would love to just move the Euro one over here, because then it could just sort right from the marked sorter over to the Euro, but that's not how this is gonna work. I need to sort it through this first, and then it's gonna have to go into here, because I'm not switching around the sorters. It's just too much of a hassle to switch them between. I don't want to have to realign this with the mark sorter. I just don't want to. Okay, we're done with the 20s. I think we're making good time here. Let's get these 20s out of here. We're almost done here. Just grab up. Stay crouched. There you go. Get done with these 10s here, and then we'll start sorting through the clean dollars and euros. Oh boy, we've got a lot of bundles. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and start cutting them open. Oh dear. I should have had less in my hands. I crashed it. Oh no! We're back to where we were. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get through this quickly. Okay, this time I won't sort out all the hundreds, 20s, 50s, and so on. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll pick up all the quests, but we're not going to pick up... Oh no, we have less quests. We only have these two. And that one. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna redo our stuff. We're gonna redo exactly what we just did. Because the longer I wait before picking up quests, I will have more quests popping up here. And I really don't want to pick up one that I can't finish, that's timed. Okay. Bear with me. I should have saved it. That's probably what I should have done before hitting that button. Make the game crash. Well, that's what happens apparently when you try to overload the game with a whole bunch of bills to cut. Bill packs to cut. We just won't do that. We'll pick up 10, which I think is, yeah, 2 stacks in your hand. 2 stacks of bundles. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Nobody said we needed to hurry. This game's about having patience. Or trying to. One of the two, or both. I don't know. Almost done with the marked sorting. The rest of it will be a piece of cake. How are we doing on those quests? We have a few, but I want more. And if I remember correctly, these are X marked. Yep. Just stick them in that pile there. Oh no, those aren't done yet. Okay, stick that back down there. Pack this. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any more packs of hundreds, so I'll put these away. And then whatever is left of the hundreds, we'll stick in the box, start 50s, and check on the quests. I could probably do another bundle of hundreds, but something tells me Then when I start at quest again, it's gonna be euros for timed quests. That's probably what's going to happen. Still got the 4. Oh, now we've got 5. Okay, so I'm gonna start collecting these up again. I just won't sort through all the 20s and 10s. That's what I'll do. I'm just gonna pick up. Ooh. I don't want to do yen yet, if I can help it. I don't have the counter for it, so I shouldn't pick that one up. I don't even know, like, is that what I did when I was picking up all those quests before? I don't think I paid attention to whether or not I was getting yen with those. Those might be the same quests, I don't know. As before. These are dirty. Close this one. Thank you. Okay. Let's put this over here. We need to sort it through for marking, and we're gonna take the dollars out first. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna run it through for the euros. Just gonna do that quickly-ish, if possible. I need to go through this first. Pack those. I want the lights back on. It's super dark. I don't know why I kept the lights off for that long, but that's okay. Let me get this repacked. Put that away. These I can also sort. Stick those over here. Yeah, these ones need to be cut. It's okay. Just gonna go over here and see if we can get these cut. Now we can get it cut. There we go. Okay. Stick these over here. Okay. That's 10. Grab these. Oh, grab them and then cut them. Okay. Stick this over here. And then this might be the last bundles that I need. Oh, almost the last bundles that I need to cut. We're getting there though. Put this over here. I need these ones. Please tell me I didn't cut any others when I don't want to. I feel like it cut one too many bundles. Because it said 10, or at least I think so. Let me check these over here. They look fine. I don't know. They could have been cut. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, these somehow didn't make it into the pile. Alright, let's finish with this. Just move these out of the way because I don't need to sort through 20s and 10s right now. Let's put this over here. I have some 50s in the machine. Okay. Let's get all of the American bills out of here. Wow. That actually didn't hold all of the bundle. I thought it was going to. Alright, I want to just take out any... Oh no. That might be... We'll put it at hundreds. I think it'll still spit out... Oh no. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I just want it to do any 100s. I mean, any dollars. That's what I want. Any of the dollars will get spit out into this little slot, and then anything that's not a dollar will get spit out onto the floor. And that's how I'm gonna sort that. That should work. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully there's not too many dollars in there because it's gonna be kind of a pain to pull the 100s out of here and then stick them somewhere else. Maybe I should grab a bag or a box, I mean, to put the dollars. Yeah, that's what I should do. Put it like here. I'll just drop the dollars into the box. We'll leave the rest of them on the floor because they're all euros. All euros. I just want to check real quick if I correctly updated my Steam or stream. Yeah, everything's fine. It's all right. Okie dokie. We have our first bundle of $100. Dollar bills, I mean. Not $100 in amount, because that's not quite the same. And we got our second 100. I don't know how much that counter is actually holding, but I might be able to stick this in there. Oh yeah, super. Super. Now I don't have to worry about that. You know, they're probably all not marked, but this is a precaution. So while I'm getting that done, I should probably get these washed. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but it's okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want what's in the box. Give me. Give me what's in the box! Do I have to hold this to get more? No? Is there anything in this box? I mean, visually I can see it. You know what? This is probably all bugged. That's probably what happened. And we'll stick this box over here. We'll sort through it later. Hopefully I don't need that box, because I think it's bugged. It happens. I used to have a really annoying tape roll that was stuck on a pallet like this, which is why I try not to have too many pallets on the ground. Oh dear. Well actually, no, that's why I grabbed a mod that makes it so that these tape rolls last a lot longer, because I was getting tired of ordering 100 or 80, whatever it was, tape rolls, and then they get just, oh dear, I'm gonna have to sort through all this. It's not all the same. I have some of these FDI bills. I'll have to resort that later. It's fine. And it's done again. Alright. We're gonna have a pile of marked sorted stuff. What was I saying? Oh, right. So I had orders of tape rolls, because you can order it from the black market here. This. Bill straps. So I'd order a whole bunch, like 80, maybe 100, I don't remember what it was. But anyway, I order a whole bunch. They all come flying down from the ceiling, and then I'd have a bill or whatever, or not bill, a bill strap stuck either on top or underneath that I couldn't get because it was just bugged. And of course it bugged the crap out of me, so that's how that went. Oh wow, it went all into that. Alright. Makes it easier for me. I don't have to worry so much about running multiple washers. Got more marked bills to go through. Okay, still have 21 hours left for my timed quests, so I'm doing okay. Can get this switched over into the dryer. That's empty now. It's $100 bills. We got some counterfeits flying out. I don't think it'll get mixed in with the marked bills. As long as I kind of be careful with it. Pretty sure these are counterfeits. Those look like they're not marked. Well, they look like they're not sorted, that's what I meant. Okay. Can I stick this in there? Yeah, super. Now everything will get sorted, and I can hopefully start getting some of these euros packed away for the job. Okay. I'll just stick this here. Grab the dollars out, stick it in the box. Apparently that box is nearly full. Right. Start the euros going. You know, I really don't know how many hundreds are in there, but I know there are some, so... Let's see. Which one would be fastest? Looks like maybe 50s. But there's still a pretty good amount of hundreds and 20s. How am I doing on monies anyway? 7,500? Can I get the big sorter? Because if I could get the big sorter, I can get the big sorter. Let's do that now. I didn't realize I had so much. I had enough money to get the big sorter. I mean, it's not going to save me any time now because I've already started, but... That's going to be super helpful. Okay. I know that's full, but I need to get all of this sorted. Really? Wow. All of these are marked. Alright. Grab all these. Stick them in the pile. Alright, we're done with the euros. Well, we're done with the dollar sorting. I could get this started on resorting. Let's see. Looks like 10s I have the most of. Maybe 20s. Thought I heard a notification. Guess not. Alright. Yeah, let's do 10s first. No, I don't want to do 10s. We're just gonna hit 100s. It's gonna be slower, but that's okay. I'm working on the euros, and that's what my time quest is. So I need to work on that first. Yeah, we'll work on that later. Actually, well, I feel like that's gonna take up the whole table. Or, you know, most of it. No, there's more here. I thought I was at capacity. I am not. Well, I mean, I thought I was done sorting. I forgot about that pile there. It's fine. We're getting through stuff. I know it's a little slow, but we're getting there. See if I can throw these in there too. It gets a little messy sometimes when you try to put a whole bunch in there. Well, a bundle, like that's not a full bundle. Let's close this thing up. I should probably put some of those marked bills and stuff into like an XXL box to hold all the things, but just don't want to right now. I got this timed quest to really focus on right now. I could be running these into that sorter though, because they've already gone through the mark sorter. Okay, we'll set this here. We'll grab these, stick it in there. We'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. This has already been sorted for hundreds, so I should probably wait until I feed this in first before putting that in there. Right. I want to stop this. Pack the bundle that's here. Grab. That's not what I wanted to grab. Grab these. Put it in this pile. Oh, that was probably about the wrong pile. It's fine. No, I think it was the right pile. Okay. Let's put these here. We need to go through these ones. Put them all to euros. Wrong one. Euro, euro, and euro. So 50 and 20. So, tape. Stick that on there. And get it started. That's on. That's good. And this is probably a lot faster. At least I think so. The counter sounds a little different, which is actually kind of disappointing, but that's okay. It's doing its job. It is faster than what I was doing. Yeah, this is way faster than going with one sorter. I might leave that on top. We'll wait until it's a little smaller of a giant pile. Because that giant pile has a lot in it. And it won't make a mess until it gets a little bit smaller. Like that. Ah, I caught it before it could make a mess. Don't ask me how I can pick up like 50 bills or whatever all at once, but I'm just gonna call it magic. That's when you stop asking questions and just enjoy it. That might be the end of the $100 bills, yeah, for euros. 100 euro bills. That sounds weird. It just sounds weird. Okay. Almost done. I can feed these ones in probably. I'm gonna put it all in one hand so it doesn't flop everywhere. Okay. And we'll pack that. Do I have enough in hundreds or 50s to get this thing going? I don't know. Let's get the 50s over here. Okay, so we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 120. That is perfect the amount of that is perfect, but I want to use more of these. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100. And then I can use... Oh, wait. I don't know why my mind is blanking here. Okay, let me just use this. Help me a little understand a little. Okay, 2. Yeah, so that I do need 2 of these. Okay, I'm just making sure. I was counting by 20s instead of 100s because it's a $20 bill or 20 euro bill. So 20, no 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. Now I can put all of these together. And I still have 100, 2 bundles of the hundreds. So I need a large box, which is the only one I have over here. No counterfeits, which has already been sorted. In you go. Simple as that. Exact money, single delivery, nothing else. No marked money, no fake money. Perfect packs. Doing good. Doing good. Okay, so that's the end of the euros. I would like to have one of the giant counter per currency, which I like to, but right now I don't have enough money. So I'm gonna have to put them in boxes. I think I can probably get some 100 bundles out of that. But anyway, we need to move these. Put them over here. Nope, I don't like how that's sitting on the whiteboard. There we go. And we'll move this. Because we're not going to need these as much. The giant sorter. Oh dear. I want this to be straight. At the very least. It's not straight. Okay, pick it up like this. Try to go straight with it. Okay, I think that's straight. Now the question is, where does the marked bill sorter need to be? It looks like it definitely needs to be up higher. I don't want to put it on top of a suitcase because that would be not the best. Okay, usually what I have done that has worked is having a large box. So I'm gonna order like 5. I actually want to order some more XXLs so I can start getting those into boxes at the very least. Did I order it? No. Now I'm ordering it. Okay. But yeah, we can get that started to be sorted. I don't have another marked sorter right now. So I think it might be best to first find out what my quests are. Not that, this one. These are marked bills, but for which one? Any marked bill? It says any. It's gotta be in a small box, it's fine. So 65. Well, this is 100. There we go, 65. They are marked, didn't say what. With. These are small boxes. Stick it in the box. Let's check real quick and make sure it's 65. Yeah, 65. Perfectly perfect. I know there's a lot of boxes in the middle of the room right now, but that's okay. We're just gonna get that out first. Okay. Let's go back in there. I will eventually work on that stuff. I just don't want to right now. At least the marked bills, the gang marked bills can go in here. I have to sort that before I can do anything with it. This one I can set down here and get the police marked bills in here. I don't know how I'm gonna remember what pile is what, but I do have a UV light over there. So if I ever am not sure, I can just turn on the light and shine it over it. It'd be kind of nice if you could like pick up an example bill. See, like that one. And you stick it on the outside of the box. You know? And have it so that it constantly has the UV marking on it, like it does on the poster. I think that would be a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get that done. I am not a dev for this game. Okay. Get these XXL boxes out of the way. We need to move or make another box here for, oh dear, for the FDI bills. Those are the ones with the I mark on them. These ones. And then I think everything else is fine. Well, then there's the unknown blotches. But I don't think I'm gonna need a whole, good grief. That's not what I meant to pick up. I just want the box. Oh, I probably have to hit F. Okay, there we go. Yeah, when it's not on the palette, you can hit F instead of hold and clicking. That's fine. I'm gonna put this in the middle-ish. It's good enough. I need to clear up these euros on the floor. I don't have any timed quests, so I can do this at my leisure. Which is right now. Right. Yeah, all these dollars need to be sorted. I believe they've all been sorted by the marked sorter, but I don't really remember. But either way, I need a large box. And I'm gonna have to move this sorter. Because it needs more room. We're gonna put it up against the wall and hope for the best. I don't know exactly how far this needs to be. Come on, pick up. To correctly aim it. We're gonna try that. And hope for the best. That looks freaking perfect. Congrats me! That looks freaking perfect! Okay. I really thought that was gonna have to... Oh. It's close enough. You know? It's close enough. I really don't want to mess with that. Okay. We need to change these to dollars? Not yen. Dollars. Sort for everything except for tens. Which I feel like I should be sorting for everything but hundreds, but it's fine. This is what we're doing. We're gonna stick in the marked sorter, get it going, and get this thing going. I know it's gonna spit out all the tens, which reminds me I need to go grab this. This isn't probably going to be perfect, but it might get most of them, which is important. Yeah, it's far from perfect, but I think it'll work. It's so far from perfect. I think if it was a little taller, it would go into the thing better. Good grief. I really thought that was gonna get into the sorter. Get in there. Okay, I'm gonna try putting it on an XXL box. I don't actually, no, I don't. I'm gonna put it on a large box because I don't think that it needs to be as tall as the XXL boxes are. We're gonna put this like here. I don't like how that's leaning. Still leaning, but maybe it's better? I don't know. I've done this many times and I've never really been happy with the setup. Maybe that's fine? Nope, that needs to be closer. Stop! That needs to be a lot closer. Okay. We're gonna put this like here. Nope. We're gonna put it like here. Okay. And then here. Try that. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. There's a couple of misaligned bills, but I think I can deal with that. I could probably put it a little bit closer and have better results. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. This is such a waste of time. But I'm trying to make it as good as I can, you know? Okay. This is even, I think. Try to put it even with the... Stop it. With the ground there, because there's a little lip in the concrete or whatever that is. You put it there. I'm gonna stick this here. I made a mess. There's none behind, that's fine. Start it running. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I don't like that. Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. A couple of bills, but for the most part, it gets through. Yeah. I think I can live with that. Oh no. I don't know. I need this to be tens. Stick that in there. Okay. Alright, so this is done sorting. So I'm gonna stick it, actually. Now that I have like a surplus of 100s and 50s, I'm gonna stick these into the sorter so we can get as many bundles as possible. I don't like this. I feel like it's gonna make a mess if I just picked it up in that giant pile. Whereas this is more likely to go in there. Yep. Like that. These are all 20s. Stick them over here. I don't like that. We're gonna pick up all the 20s. And flip this around. To be like here. Yeah. It's better. Okay. We're getting things done very quickly, especially with the giant sorter. Stick that in there. I think, yeah, it's done with the 100s and 50s. So I'll stick these back into the boxes. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Stick these in the boxes. I don't think I made a mess, but it looked like I visually did. Okay, 20s. And then the 10s, obviously. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was gonna fit in the sorter. Let's get the 50s. Put down. Grab the 20s. And stick it on that one. Okay. Yeah, we've got a pretty fair amount of 10s to be bundling right now. Oh, that was almost a stack. Okay. Now we're done with that. Now we just need to get these jobs done. So it doesn't ask for a certain box, and I wonder if I can stick it in this gift box. We need 15,000 of each, so it'll be pretty easy to just grab 150 bundle of each. That should be... That's not exactly what they wanted. Is it because it was 150,000? No, it's 15,000. Oh, it's because it has to be in hundreds. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I need to break open one of these bundles or if I can before I can pick out 50 in these. Let's see. This is 147. So that giant bundle next to me is 100. So this would be 47. And then I'll just grab 50. Put it in there. And we'll put that one in there and we'll grab, well, put these back in the box. I don't know how many this is. And this won't tell me because it's not in a giant bundle. I should have just looked at it while it was in the box, but it's fine. Oh! I just want 50, not a 51. Okay, 50. Stick those in there. And I just need one bundle. Okay. This should be exact, but I will just check to make sure. Yeah. Okay, I am curious, what is this box over here? Nothing. Okay. I was probably just using it for sorting. That's probably what I was doing. Perfect. Perfecty perfect. I don't think I need to run the euros through the big sorter to get, you know, as many bundles as possible. I should be able to do the jobs without that. I need a travel bag. Oh, it has to be hundreds. Oh no. I might need what's in this box. Yeah. I might need what's in there. But I just can't. Wait a second. That's... Okay, we're just gonna pretend that's normal. This isn't gonna be enough euros. in 100s. It's just not going to be enough. But luckily it's not timed, so maybe I can grab another quest that's gives euros. Those are dollars. It's fine though. This is, oh, that's my campaign quest that I'm already on. This just asks for money bills and statues. I'll hold off on that one because I feel like it's gonna give me a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want. Okay. I do have another timed quest, so that's kind of a concern. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I picked one up. No, guess I didn't. Alright, well. It's just my imagination. I think I might be able to fit all of these in, yeah, that washer. There's nothing else in there. Get rid of this box. These are all clean. We'll just stick these in the pile there. I should be able to pick up just the bills. Yep. And I guess we'll get this sorted. Stick that in there. Put these into euros. I won't need this, but I guess just in case it's got anything besides 100, besides euros in there, it'll do it. I don't want to get the other counter sorted yet, or started, that's what I meant. I don't want to get it started yet because I feel like it's going to make a mess. Well, it's going to stop, that's what I mean. Faster than I want it to. Alright, let's get this thing started. Get it washed. I really thought that was gonna just, you know, go right in between, where it's supposed to be. Okay, good enough. Yeah. Let's get all the euros out here. I didn't think I was gonna need it, but I think I do. Oh. There was trash in there too. Oh well. Oh no. I put trash in here too. Okay. Put that over there. I somehow had a loose piece of trash in there too. It's fine. Stick that in the dryer and we'll get this thing dried. Now as far as I know, they don't specifically ask you for keyboard pieces. But I'm gonna stick this over here just in case. And I have no idea what's going on with this box. I don't really feel like restarting the game yet, so I'm gonna see if I can just get by without it. Open says me. These are all dollars, I think. Nope, they are not all dollars. There just happen to be a lot of dollars on top. Mostly dollars. Okay, we'll work on that later. Let me get this done first. I could have started this already, but we're here now. looks like it's pretty much already done now. So I'm gonna have to grab the stuff from the dryer. I only need 30,000 though, euros right now of the 100s. So I think I can get, stop it. I think I could get this quest done in a travel bag. Oh, this is a sports bag, right? I forgot. I think these ones are travel bags. Yeah. All good. We'll just send this away and I'll have that quest done. Now I have to grab this giant pile, send it through the marked, and we're started. Okay, so 15,000 I need in euros. Which can be, oh, it has to be 100s. That means I have to do another one of those silly 50 and not in a bundle. Okay, in a small box. Okay, grab this one. Okay, there we go, in the box. And now we have to wait for enough euros and 100s. I can't believe it has to be 100 euro bills. Just absolutely has to be. For both of these quests, that is. Maybe the other one didn't have to be, but I read it as that, so it's what it was in my mind. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's pretty close, and I think I can deal with it. I'm not gonna have it sort. Okay, maybe I'll have it sort for tens. That's what I'll do. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna have it sort because I don't want it to have to do all of it and run it through like several million times for each kind of bill. But since I can only do 3 sorts at once, we should get the tens going. There really aren't very many 100 euros in that pack, probably. But I gotta try. Gotta get it done. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm gonna try it. I may have to get out of the game and come back because I can't see what's in that box. And what's in that box might actually be exactly what I need. Not to be all Futurama-y. What's in that box is everything I can want. You don't know what's in that box, I know. But it's probably everything I want. Don't put the tens in the box. That's not what we need right now. Just a little mental note not to do that. I think that's all of the euros. Yeah, that's all the euros I have. So hopefully it's enough. Technically, I could probably look at the phone and see if it's going to be enough, but I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna sit here and hope. It's not done yet with that giant pill in there, or giant pile in there. We got 79 of the hundreds in there. I just need like 20 something, 21 more hundreds. I think that was it. Yeah, it stopped. I still need 2100s. Okay, it's not a timed quest, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. But I am still kind of worried. I don't know how long it's gonna let me hold on to that. We're gonna start doing a different quest while we're waiting. Okay, so I need $65,000 in a case. I don't have any cases. Okay. We can get a case. Supplies. Case, this one. Let's get like 4. That should probably be good. Need 65,000. How many of these can I use? Was I counting that wrong? I think I was counting that wrong. Yeah, I think that's only 10,000. So we have 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. 50, 55, 60, 65. Hope for the best. Maybe I did the math wrong, but I think that might be right. Okay. Well, this thing's done with 10s. I can start running this through the big machine. I'll stick these in just because I can. We'll put the euros back in the box until we need them. I guess we'll just put these here. You know, didn't they make it so that you can order different colored supplies? Maybe not. That might be coming in the next update, because I can't change it here. Anyway, these are the type of containers I need. I only really need one, I think. I'll stick these in the box. The case. See if I counted it right. Perfect, 65,000. All right. I feel a little slow. I'm not sure that I should feel slow for the 65,000 in any case. Oh no, I don't feel that slow. It's still about the same. I do feel like I should be faster than this, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Perfect D-packs. Let's change these to dollars again. I know it's asking for euros, but I need to sort through these first before I get into more jobs, because I can't finish that job. Put it away. There you go. Is the song Opry? Oh no. Is this thing on? Nope. Is there music going? I think I'm hearing stuff. It's fine. I'll just turn the music back on. That's weird. I just feel like I'm hearing opera stuff. Maybe it's fine? That's so strange. I'm gonna double check my tabs. What is currently making sounds right now? Where's my mixer? There it is. Mixer. I don't know. We're just gonna pretend that I don't hear opera sounds. I've wasted enough time just trying to investigate it. Pretty sure everything's fine. Love to see everybody's setups. Yeah. I don't know. Well, the safe is now open. Here it is. I'm not ready to go in there yet. I'm really not. There's a lot of stuff in there that's gonna be dirty. But hello, DB Gaming. I don't know if you like my setup, but I don't. It's okay. It works for now. I don't have another counter for all the other currencies, so I just have to use this one for now. I really feel like there's music going on in two different things. I have to investigate. Okay, everything is fine. I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. All right, let's start this thing up again. I'll start that. Pack this. It may just be like the lawnmowers that I can hear outside, so for all I know, they could be listening to music. I don't know. It's fine. But how do you like the setup I have here? It's probably not the best you've ever seen, but how do you like it? It can use some improvements, I think. Like, that's not the most perfect thing ever, but it's livable. Let's put this away. Those are good. These are good. I still don't have enough euros for that thing. So I think now is the time that I try to look for some more quests. Let's see. Okay, I have this one. Lifehacker and Panther want stuff. They're probably gonna ask me for gold because that safe is now open. This is a timed dollar one, but I think I can get it done. This is euros. I might be able to get my other quest done. This is also timed, but I think I can get some of these done. I think so. No promises. No promises. Let's set this one for delivery. Okay. So we need to focus on dollars first. Good grief. What do I do with all that? It's euros and dollars, and so is this. Where did the... Oh, it's sprayed over there. Okay. Oh, that was some trippy, physics stuff there. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. We'll put the bundles there. These are dirty. But we'll get rid of that. Okay. Dirty dollars. That's empty, that's empty. I think these are clean, so I'm gonna put them over here. Okay. Necklaces. Okay. I think I can grab more loose ones if they're there. No, there's no more loose ones. It's fine. Get rid of this large box. I don't need it right now. Get up there. Okay. I have a few coins here. I think there might... Yeah, there's more in here. So I need to grab 10 here. I didn't mean to grab 11. Stick that over there. And we'll cut them up here. Put it in the pile. Stop grabbing 11. Okay. Set this over here. No. Just 10. Okay. These should be all clean, so I should be okay. With sticking them all in the same pile. Okay. Got another one. Put those there. Nope. Goodness. There we go. Totally hit the wrong button, but it's fine. I got it done. Cut these open real quick. Okay. Now I can get these started to be feeded in here. I need it to do dollars first, I think. We're on dollars, that's good. I'm just gonna grab all these. I feel like I'm gonna have more luck with it if I have all of them. Okay, get that started, get this started. I think this one's just a lonesome little, oops. Just a lonesome bundle over here that I somehow didn't see when I grabbed the, I think it was 5 bundles in my hands. I can probably, yep, go in there right now. Put the gold bar away, because I don't need it right now. These are trash. I might need this later, so I'm actually going to put it over here. Okay, so we have some coins, more coins. I think that's all the coins. It did go flying, so it's possible that I can't see. Or I'm not seeing him right now. It's probably fine though. Okay, this thing needs to start, I think. Oh, it is going. It was just, it had 100 already. Yeah, of course there's 10s. I forgot about taking them out. I may have to stop this one so the other one doesn't get overloaded. Once this comes down a little further, then I can get it started again. And it'll be fine. I don't want to start the 10s yet. I might have to. Just don't want to. Yeah, let's do it. Just start them up. It's fine. Okay, there we go. That one fell. These ones fell too. but I was gonna wait to feed him in there, because it's gonna keep happening. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. I need a backpack. I'll grab this one. I need 140,000. Is that 100,000? I think that's 100,000. We'll see. Stick this in there. Yep. Alright. Nope, not crouch. Sprint. That's what we want. Yeah, it'll just fall over. Bro, nope, not gonna fall over. That's fine. As long as it gets to the customer, that's all we care about. Exact money, single delivery, nothing else, marked money, fake money, perfect packs. Good deal. Oh, we got some counterfeits, it looks like. I need to stick this in the top. Pack this. And the cat trying to grab attention from me. Hi, kitty. Did you get tired of being by yourself? Okay, need to finish this. Oh, don't I have another timed quest? No, I don't. Okay, well, we'll just keep doing what we got. That's the one I don't think I can finish. Maybe if I get through these? Okay, so I might as well make use of this. Have it sort through the hundreds. And we'll even grab the hundreds from this. Because that's really all I need. Just 100s. I think I have the 50 100s in here. Nope, wrong button. This one. Yeah, 50. So I just need a bundle. Which is exactly what that gave me. Okay, small blocks. This should be exactly what they want. Yep. Good to go. Oh no. Stop. It's making a mess. Okay, I don't think there's anything else made a mess there, so it should be fine. I'm gonna grab these counterfeits before it becomes a whole lot. Stick this over here. It looked like it was mostly euros in the counterfeits, so that's kind of a shame. But that's okay. I can't start that one yet. I need to do this one. And this one's already done. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it does get most of the bills, I think. Okay, so I need a sports bag for the next job. Is this dirty? No, I don't think so. And even if it was, I feel like it is dirty. I feel like it's dirty. Doesn't say that we can't use dirty bags, but I don't like it. Just gonna get rid of it. We'll use this one. Still a sports bag. It's fine. Back that. I can start this up again. Come on, stay in the counter. Stop. Stop. Okay, yeah, euros. 50,000. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I think that's 50. Yes. Close it up and we'll send it off. Good to go. Alright. That there. I just don't remember what that pile was for, so I guess we'll stick it back in the counter. This is done. I need $15,000. In small blocks. Wait, can I use tens? Wait, I think that was it. If I grab these and stick them in the box, is that exactly what they need? I want scanner. That is exactly what they need. Super. I can use tens for this one. It is easier just to use the 100s and the 50s. It's faster. But sometimes they ask for specifically a certain bill. And I don't want to run out. Super-de duper. Perfect packs. Okay. So, what am I at? Need these. If I go in this order. Start it up. I don't want to start doing the euros just yet. I want to get through all these first. Okay. This isn't bad. Put this down here. Okay, super. And we're gonna put these in here. Like there. Yeah, that's good. one is done. I have a couple of flyaways here, but for the most part it feeds pretty well. Do I have any quests left? I think I finished them all. I did. So I can grab a new quest. Good grief. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one. Nope. Stop it. Okay, so this one's got euros. I don't want the yen. I'm gonna grab this one for euros as well. And we'll save all three of these for after. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. This one's a pretty cool looking bag, so I'm gonna put it over here. I like having different colored bags and boxes saved away. Put this over here. Just needs to be a dry box or container, I mean. I think I can easily get 5,000. Where did I put the box? Here. That should be. Oh, it has to be in a medium box. I was just reading that it would need to be dry. Alright, it's fine. Medium box. I was just trying to get rid of the present boxes, because I don't need them for anything specific. Oh, I forgot about this one. I think this one might be dirty. In the big travel bag. Okay, let's get this done. Do we have a... Stop it. Wrong app. I don't have a timed quest, so this is my only quest right now. That should be an okay pile to leave up there, and it'll feed itself. Yeah. So I don't have to take that off of there. Backpack. Backpack need 105,000 euros. I would like to use these 20s, but I can't. And of course I don't have enough hundreds or anything. I need 100,005. Well, hopefully I've got enough. That's all I can do. Okay, put that there. Yeah, these ones look wet, at the very least. That's okay. I will just grab the bills out of here. They don't look dirty, so I'm just gonna throw them right into the dryer. Well, actually, it's a couple of bundles in here. Maybe just one bundle? Yeah, it's just one bundle. That's fine. We'll stick those in there. We can open this. Put that in there. And then these can go in my bag. And I'll put that over there. Okay, nothing else in the bag. Close it. It goes here. Because it's a really big travel bag. I'm not sure what the difference is between that one and this one. But one is significantly different. Bigger, I mean. That's the only difference I really see. Just stick that in the corner there. I'm not quite ready to change over to euros yet. I'm gonna get these dollars out first. Do I have enough to grab another? I think I might have enough. Tools. Bottom. Yes. I have enough to buy 2. Should I buy 2? Well, I can only buy 1 at a time. So, I'll just grab this one until it restocks. Once it restocks, then I can grab the other one. I don't know how long it takes to restock. I've never tried to buy 2 counters at once. This needs more tape. So does this. Store that. I probably should start getting the gold bars counted, but there's a lot in that giant safe. A lot, a lot, a lot. I'll go in there in a minute to show everybody what it looks like. But it's kind of a mess. I mean, with a giant whatever that was breaking the wall, you kind of have to expect a little bit of a mess. I just wish it was easier to count out gold bars. It just takes a lot of time. It's time consuming. As far as I know, there's no way to count gold bars. Besides like in your head. I could pick up like pallets and stuff and organize these, but I've never had it ask for these, so I'm just gonna stick them in there. I know that one of my quests, one of my campaign quests asks specifically for gold statue, and I think silver statues, so I'm gonna put that one to the side, and I'm gonna put the 2 gold bars that we have here, to the side as well. Because after I get this done, I'm gonna have to do a lot more. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I have to get 2 pallets and then 1 pallet for the staging of this. Which means that 3 pallets is what this needs to be standing on. Which means that there's going to be a lot of pallets buying. A lot of buying of pallets. So, we're just going to put this to the side for now, and we're going to put it right next to the euros. I know it's on the floor. I know I don't like it. But when you don't have enough money Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see if I can buy the other one yet. Well, maybe I should buy the pallets first. Yeah, while that's restocking. We'll see. Let's see, I need 3 and 2, which is 5. And I think this one will be fine for the last one. I've never tried it, so I want to see if I can get it the way that I have seen other people do it. I'm not saying that they have better setups. I just like their setup too. Is it miscellaneous that has it? Oh, and there's work tables too. I just don't remember what the setup was, and I don't want to take, you know, years, eons, whatever, to get it all set up. I'm gonna order 6 of these, and if I don't like it, then we'll just use these pallets for something else. I still have plenty of money to get a new counter, so I should be fine. Okay, so my quest currently still is euros. I think I just finished all of the pile of dollars, so it should be good to switch over to euros. That's a mess. Anyway, we're actually gonna use this machine for dollars, now that I'm thinking about it. Just not yet. I'm not ready to switch it. Which reminds me though, do I want to put the pallets here? I feel like that's not the greatest idea. So I want to have room to go around it. Maybe if I line it up, like, to have the tallest pallet like around here, and then the next one would go here, and then the next one would go here, and then everything else is fine, and we could line it up against the wall, but I just don't know how that's gonna look, or if it's gonna work that way. I may have to move it somewhere else so I have room to walk around it. Especially if it's not a perfect setup. Especially. Okay. We'll stick these into the big machine on the floor. That will hold all of our extra dollars. These are empty, so I can just put these back on here. Oh, right, that's the max capacity of that. I think I can put this right in between. Come on. It was there for a second. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready to try the palette setup yet, but at least I have it ready. Okay, let's put that there. We'll almost get this started. I need to get these in euros first. Okay, get this started. I don't think any of these are going to be dollars, so I shouldn't have to worry about that, but I am kind of worried about that. There is gonna be dollars. It's fine. Oh wait. I still have stuff to wash in there. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do it all at once. It'll be fine. I think these are all clean. Yeah, money is clean. There won't be any counterfeits. I really need to move these out of the way. Where would be the best spot for it? I feel like I'm making a mess. I feel like over here by the garage door might be a good spot. I just don't know about this lip here. Like, how much is that gonna affect my setup? Not sure. I'm just gonna have to try it, because I don't want to put the pallets just anywhere. Okay. Wait a second. I was supposed to go here. There. I thought I lined it up, but I guess I didn't. There you go. Alright. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. You won't know until you try. And put this over to the side, because I think I have to have a setup over here to feed in the money sorter. It's kind of hard to line these up without knowing exactly where it's going to fall. Like, that looks even, but you never know. I think it's going to be pretty fine, pretty good. Okay, this looks like it's lined up. It's going to be at a slight angle, so that's going to be slightly going to be annoying me. We're just going to have to deal with it. Hopefully that angle is not going to mess up things. I'm pretty sure all the pallets are the same size, whether they're wooden or plastic, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, that angle is probably gonna mess up my whole setup. I'm not sure it's gonna go as planned. I may have to think about it and then reevaluate how that's gonna work. Oh no, I spent too much time reevaluating. I need to get these sorted. Okay, I'm pretty sure all of these are dollars, so we'll wait to put those in. There might be some euros in there. Nope, they're all dollars. Okay, good. That's done. This one's done. I'm gonna need a lot of hundreds, so I'm not even gonna start trying to count this out. until I get a pretty good amount of hundreds. 50s might get me somewhere, but really what I need is hundreds. I think it's gonna be fine though. I really do. Let me get these counterfeits out of the way. It's just gonna clump up over there and get mixed in, sort of. Hopefully there's not too many more counterfeits. Yeah, 20 there. Okay. Got a lot of 20 packs here. That's not gonna be enough. Because just to get some perspective. So 6 of these stacks that I have in my hand will give me 60,000 euros. That's not even... That's less than half, I think, of what I need. It's a little more than half. Which isn't basically what I need, so it doesn't matter if it's more than or less than half. It's not what I need. Okay, stick those in there, get it starting. Okay. And I'm gonna have to start this up again. There will be a couple of dollars in here, so they're gonna be spitting out. It's gonna be fine though. Okay, put that there. It's already done with the pile that's in there. I'm pretty sure that one's counterfeit, but I'm gonna stick it in there anyway. Okay, backpack is still empty. I need a lot of euros. I'm not sure this is gonna be enough with what I have here. Let's see. 20. That's only 80. That's 100. We got this. This should be enough. Yes. 100%. Alright. We'll get this out of here. Super. Yeah, there's a lot to do in here, so I don't know when I want to do that. Grab at least the gift box out of here. Put the gift box away. Alright. Um, this is mostly dollars. It's going to spit out. Oh well. I'm gonna stick it in there anyway. I just won't do it yet. I really want to get all this money sorted and counted and stuff before I start working on that safe room. Because there's just a lot in there. I don't have any quests right now, so it should be fine. I just have to be patient. I think I could technically move just the mark sorter, or buy a new one maybe. And use it over here, because this one's all got... This one has all American monies. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just try it and see if it's the worst setup ever, or if it's fine. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just try it. I need American money first, so I'm gonna put this one down first. In the middle. Put this one over here. I'm actually gonna jump on top to hopefully set it up perfectly. Okay, I think this is gonna be straight on. Drop it? No, it's not straight on. I'm not even close to the wall. Okay, let's try that again. Wall. Okay, it jiggled a little, but I think it's gonna be okay. We're just gonna have to try it. Just gonna have to try it. There's no way, there's no other possibility of how it's gonna work. Okay. Is this high enough? As much as I don't want to use a giant box, it's not high enough. That is not high enough. I think it's gotta be like the same height. Maybe I can put like a medium box on top. I don't like using boxes on top of boxes because usually that doesn't work out well for me. Now the only downside about this is that all the counterfeit is gonna go right in between here. Might be kind of hard to get to. But I'm just gonna have to try it. That's all I can do. Okay. At least this is going in right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. The counterfeits might go on this palette, which is probably okay. Actually, I haven't even started this yet, so... Anything that's not making it in is gonna fall on the palette. That's what's going on there. Okay. I can deal with a couple not making it in there. I can get this thing started though. spitting out all of those tens. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to make the dollars go out last. That's gonna have to be the last machine. Otherwise these machines are gonna start jiggling all over the place. Because the pallets are picking them up. Okay. We can do that. Let's move the gyros here. I think right here is the end of the pallet. Oh, sort of. But it's not straight. How about that? It's better. I think I can deal with that. Okay. Can I buy the last sorter now? Yes. Buy it now? Because I need to have the yen one in there. Oh, I put the dollars up in the wrong spot. I need the euros here, and I need the yen to be the first one. That's just the way it's gonna have to go. Because those all have 3, whereas the dollars are always going to have 4 to sort. Okay, is that straight? I think it might be. My biggest question though right here, it's gonna be, can it feed into the next machine? Or is it gonna like go everywhere? Okay, I think I can try it out with these 10s. That should do it. Yeah, it's not feeding it. There's too much space. Maybe my pallets are not right. Maybe it needs to be 1 pallet and then 2 more pallets. Okay, let's try it with no pallet here. Because I need to know how it's gonna work. That's bad. I think I just moved all of the pallets. Oh no, well, sort of. I can't walk into these pallets to make them fix themselves. Okay, we're gonna have to try something else. Nope. It's not it. Try that? No. Think we're getting close though. Okay, okay. I can do that. Okay. So, without the yen in place, I need to know if 2 pallets is gonna be enough height difference. I keep bringing that up too high. Is it because there's a lip back there? I think there might be a lip. Maybe it's fine. It looks like it's pretty well aligned. Okay, so I'm gonna go see if I can put this euro counter here. I feel like there's too much space. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Everything is an experiment here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Don't be in my face and I can line you up maybe. Okay. We're getting there, but it needs to be further. Okay. That's pretty good. That might be good. It might be a little off. No, that looks like it's feeding in. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So the money machines are gonna have to be off a little bit. And I think the whole reason they're not going in perfectly is because of this little lip here. Just that little lip that's here. I can't really, can't demonstrate it. But you see there's a little angle? It's very tiny. Okay, so anyway, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Which means that Yen's gonna have to be catty-cornered to that. Which is fine. But I need to change my whole setup here. Maybe I can set Yen here. Ish. Try to put these together as close as I can. Okay. I need the palette. I should probably have picked up the blue ones because I can see a lot better for where the middle is, but we're just gonna try it because I like the look of the wooden palettes more than I like the plastic palettes because they're blue. Okay. That's probably pretty well aligned there. Okay. So I need to buy like a lot more goodness. Maybe I could buy something else besides pallets that's a little bit taller. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, to be putting 6 pallets on this corner one is kind of ridiculous. It might work, but it might not. I'm gonna be working with Yen here very soon, so I'm gonna need something permanent if I'm gonna be fading them into each other. This seems ridiculous to build up, but I kind of feel like it might be necessary. Um, And the sad part about this is that I still need a marked sorter stand. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I think I have a picture somewhere that will tell me the exact things I need to be using. Because it's going to bother the crud out of me if I just keep trying to do it myself. I just need to look it up. If I look it up, then I will have no more questions. Mm, must find picture. Oh, wow. Some people have large boxes on their side to put boxes inside of. Seems kinda more than I thought. Uh, 3 setups next to each other works, but it's not great. What in the world? I'm not sure that a down shelf would be my best option. I used to have a good picture of this. I don't know why it's taken so long for me to find it. Oh dear, that's a lot of pallets. I need 10 pallets for the marked sorter. That's what that's telling me. There's gotta be a better way there. Just has to be a better way. I don't want to keep going with the way my current setup is, or just try to um, do it individually. It probably works the best by just doing it individually. I'm just trying to make it more efficient. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to be on my own with this. All right. I can do that. I can do that. I just need more mark sorters. That's my biggest problem I need right now. How much are the mark sorters? They're kind of expensive for, all the other ones I just had to buy. Fine. It's fine. Hmm. It's totally fine. Okay, so the question I have now is, do I buy 2 more tables and do the same large box setup? It was working, so sometimes don't knock it till it doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna try to do this as well as possible. I think, oh no, that's crooked. So crooked. This might be straight. There's a slight gap. Can I throw something at it? This one. Nope, not that. Throw. Pick up. Throw. Pick up. Throw. I think I'm making a difference. Yeah, it's starting to move a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's straight on. That looks pretty straight to me anyway. Okay. So I just need to figure out how to buy enough. We're not gonna put the dollars first. That's gonna be so messed up with the circle thing. Okay. Marked sorter. Good stuff. Yeah, my setup is all kinds of messed up right now. I need to figure out exactly what I'm doing right now. I feel like yen needs to go first. Put this against the wall as far as I can. Nope. Not over the table. I feel like that's angled. Okay, I think that's good. We're just gonna have to do these stupid large boxes. They do work as long as you don't open them. As long as they don't open, they're fine. Yeah. How much money do I have now? I have 390. I might be able to buy more tables. I have enough for 1 more table. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's just taking longer than I was hoping for. That's the only problem that's going on right now. It's totally fine. Okay, so while we're waiting, I need to... Did I buy that? Yes, okay. I need to figure out which ones of these are not open. I kind of want to put these inked bills into the piggy bank, but I kind of also don't care. It's not necessary to fill the bank right now, so it's when I like when I want to maybe have more room, more sunlight come through, that I have to fill the bank. But I don't think I have to do it right now. These are all ink stained, which means they're going to take years to clean. And I'm not going to put them all in a giant pile because I've done that and it's not fun. It's really not. It'll probably work just fine if you pull out like 100 and throw it into the workbench at a time. They'll be fine probably together like that. But I'm not gonna do that. Alright, this one's empty. There's a number of empty bags in here. I just have to figure out which ones are empty and which ones are not. This one has gold bars in it. Okay. Stick those there. And throw that over there. Alright, empty. This one, not empty. It's got ink. Yeah, I don't know that there's a great way to clean the ink off of these, which is why I was thinking of just throwing it into the piggy bank. But I do think that there is a few quests that require you to have inked bills. Not positive, but I think so. These ones don't look dirty. They have some... Yeah, they're clean. They're mixed. Euros, yen, and dollars. But there's not a whole lot of any one of those. Which makes me kind of wonder, like, is there anything else in there? No? Alright, well, anyway. There's that. Let's get this table set up here. Nope. Oh dear. I shouldn't be able to walk right into the wall. I hate moving these tables, I really do. Okay, that looks pretty darn perfect. I'm actually just gonna throw the briefcase at it. I need to throw it at this one now too. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll throw it out one more time. Okay, I think we're good. Another box. Pretty sure that's empty, yeah. That should be good. I don't know what I was doing with this briefcase. Oh, it might have been the one I was throwing. Yeah, that's probably the one I was throwing. It's fine. Okay, so we need another money counter here. This is the dollars. I really want to use euros here. Well, actually, no, yeah, I want euros here. I was gonna say maybe put dollars here because there might be enough space, but I think it's got, yeah, it's got that lip that's probably gonna bother the crap out of me. Well, it goes all the way across. There's nothing I can do about that. So it really doesn't matter which one I put there. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna stick this one on the floor. It's still usable. Um, I I doubt that the mark sorter is gonna get to it. From here, I really doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raise it up because I don't have a table, so maybe the XXL box? That might be the same height-ish. Oopsies. This might be too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. Can't be the same height. Alright, stick this back in the corner here. And we'll figure something out. It's good enough. Maybe the pallets? The only problem with this sort of a setup is that I don't know what the setup is going to be for the tens. If it's at the bottom here. I think I need one more pallet. I'll grab one of these. I'm gonna have to probably figure out a different box setup for the tens. Which is fine. It's just not exactly what I was looking for. Too far over. That's almost straight. It's off by a little. It's straight, but it's not against the wall. I know this is tedious. It's tedious for me too. Trust me. Okay, so now my problem here, I think, is that they're too far apart. And I don't want to put this too far off at the table before it just falls. That might be enough. Just gonna have to try it, see how it works. Nope. It's not close enough. That's really a shame, because I put a whole lot of work putting those pallets. Up here. Can I put this low enough for me to see? No. Just gonna have to do a lot of guesswork. It's not terrible. I think it'll work. It's just as long as I put this up straight, it should be fine. This might actually be too close. Well, the good thing about this one is that I can put this back further. That might be enough. I think that's gonna work out just fine. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can move this back just a teensy bit further. Good grief, not in my face. Just want to go a little bit closer to the wall. Or, I mean, closer to the other sorter. Just the slightest move changes so much. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna drop it in the wrong spot. That might be good. It looks pretty straight. Okay, it's not much farther than it was. So I'm gonna have to put this sorter closer. I know, it means I have to move it again. Maybe that's good? I wasn't really paying attention. I think it might be livable at the very least. Maybe it's not perfect, but I think it's livable. Alright, now the question is, where does that need to go? That's not a good sign. For it to start there already. Oh, okay. We got some here. Okay. This might be good enough. Take that. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Everything is going to be fine. It's fine that it's not on the table. This is working. Yeah. I don't have to stress about it anymore. It's not perfect, but it's gonna be fine. I think the ones that are falling are because it's not hitting the sorter. So it's going kind of under the sorter. But I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's going to be okay. We're gonna pretend it's okay, okay? We're gonna pretend. Okay, these are the ones that I threw. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a full already. Okay, right about here should be good. And this one's empty too. I think I can stack it up like this. In the middle? Sort of. It's kind of haphazard. I might be able to get two there. Normally I would just put it right in between, but they like to roll into each other. Okay, so I'm gonna not put a marked sorter on the yen yet because I don't have any. Well, I don't have a lot of yen right now. And I think that's okay. I'm not sure that this is against the wall, so I jumped up here to see if I could make it a little more against the wall. Okay, now the question is that in a good spot? It's okay, but not great. What I think they really need to do is give us an actual, like, calculated setup where we can just put these sorters in and not have to worry about the placement. I think these are fine. I'm just testing. I lose a couple of dollar bills here and there, but I think it's gonna be fine. Let me fill these up with tape. That one's good. And we'll hope for the best. Because we're gonna be starting working on the bank safe room. And there's a lot in there. I have these ones to worry about. I think some of these might be dirty. No, it says they're clean. Okay. Alright, well, I'm still running this here. See how it goes. There might be some marked. Yeah, there's some marked, for sure. I know there's yen in there, but I just don't have another sorter for the yen yet. So the yen's just gonna have to be unsorted until I can buy one that one for that one specifically. Oh yeah. And when I'm also gonna need another sorter for here. One that specifically that I can change the sorting for. It's gonna be the only one that's gonna be not all sorting. Oh no. This one wasn't doing all. That's okay. We'll just redo it. Because that means it wasn't picking up all the ones that were other other markings. I'm actually gonna run it through again after it goes through here. Because I just want to be certain about all these ones it's dropping. It's probably fine, but I want to be certain. Okay, we'll grab these. Fill that up. There's more in here. And start up again. Yeah, I think like maybe 90% are making it in. Maybe a little less. Maybe more like 80, 85. But I think it's fine. I don't think I need to do any more on that. How did I get other bills in this one? Not sure. Well, what's important is that we're getting it done. Okay. Now we can start working on the gigantic piles that are sitting over here. I want to do more jobs, but this is gonna weigh on me if I don't. So we're just gonna grab this gigantic pile, pick up all the loose money. That's gonna bother the crap out of my camera and me if I try to pick all of it up like that. Okay, my hands are not full. I can still pick up more bills if they're around. I don't see any more. Should be fine. Drop that in the pile. I know there's a couple bundles in there, but it's fine. This might be empty? Yeah, this one's empty. Throw that over there. Now we have a lot of gold bars here. I moved 2 of these bars. I think this will make a full top row. Yeah, that makes a full top row, so I can properly count that. But I wonder how much more one pallet can take. Okay, that's as much as the pallet could take. I need to grab 1 off of this, and that'll be a full top row. Okay. We'll put these 3 over here. I think I made a full top row just there. Okay, now I need to figure out exactly how much is one of these. So we have 8 times 6. That's 48, which means that each of these pallets can pick up 49 really, but 48 is a full top row. Okay, I'll work on that later. And then these ones are going to be dirty boxes. Okay. See if I can pick this up. Yeah. I'm going to be walking really slowly, but these ones need to be washed. They're dirty. I'll show you here in a minute. I know because I memorized it. And the weird thing about this palette is that it actually has 1 more box than it can hold. Yeah, those are all dirty. Yep, all dirty. So I'm gonna put it back on there and watch. See? It doesn't actually hold this last box, even though it does by default once you when you open the vault. So if you start taking off the boxes, it won't go back on the pallet when you want it to. Anyway, it's good life lessons here. Pretty sure all these are clean, but I think, yeah, I still need to run them through to make sure that they're not marked. This is a part of the vault that I have not memorized yet. I don't remember what's clean, what's not. Well, I mean, as far as a counterfeit and what's not marked. Mm. I really can't get two on here without it falling. Yep. Okay, well, we'll just stick that one up there and put this one at the far side. It'll hold for the most part. Alright, I think these are mostly dollar bills, so I should be good by just sorting through it this way. Let me get my calculator out of the way. I was expecting a bigger number than 8 and 6, so that's why I brought the calculator out, but apparently I didn't actually need it. It's fine. Alright, I think I can start this up. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I think it'll do the job, which is what's important. And these $10 bills on the palette shouldn't be a problem as long as I try to keep up with it. I think technically, if I put the palette upside down, it wouldn't catch it. But I'm not sure if that would make the palette rock and do weird things. Yeah, I still don't understand why people go to small streamers and they're just like, hey, I have a way of giving you more following by, you know, false means, buying it. You know, not everybody's out for the money. Some people, like me, just stream because it's fun. It's enjoyable. I don't care if there's 0 viewers or 10 million. I'm gonna have fun. That's what I'm here for. That's all I'm here for. If you're not having fun, that's okay. Go to a different channel. You're entitled to be channel surfing if that's what you want to do. Never really heard of channel surfing on Twitch, but I'm sure it's the thing. I know when I look on Twitch and look for people to watch, I might pop in for a little while and try to get a sense of who they are, what their kind of stream is going to be. And if I don't like it, then I'll go to another channel. Sounds like the most logical thing. If I do like it, I'll stay. I probably will chat, say hello. Who knows? Maybe I'm the only one that makes sense. Just kidding. No, there's plenty of people on Twitch that probably do the same thing as I do. totally fine. These are not counterfeit, they're not marked. Everything is totally fine with those. I know that needs to go in there, but I want it to feed in this thing. Okay. Put that one there. And that 10 is already back. You know, it might be that the palette is just catching it because another 10 is coming out at the same time. Which means that my mark sorter is in the perfect spot because only 10s are the ones that are falling. Or being caught on the palette. Good grief. Unless I'm the one feeding the machine, because obviously I'm not perfect. Anyway, yeah, there's just a lot to sort here. I'm not sure if I can feed this marked sorter anymore. It looks like it's going down. Oh yeah, it just took the whole thing. Super. Okay. Once I get through this pack of a giant heap of dollars, I will grab the campaign quests, all 3 of them, and see if I can get them done in a somewhat timely manner. The biggest problem I don't like about these campaign quests is that they're so time consuming. So time consuming. They ask for a crap ton of, yeah, 500 objects there. I think that's 200 because it was 100 and 100. No, it's 200 and 100. 300 objects there, 500 objects there, and 1,000 objects there, which I'm not sure what the 1,000 objects are. Oh, they're bills. That's fine. They just take a long time. And this thing's overloaded now. I'm talking and not paying attention, so I need to see if I can keep my attention at least until that starts going down a little faster. I don't want this orange sorter to be behind and have a whole bunch of bills piled up on top of each other. Because then it just becomes a wild mess, and I'm not sure that I want to deal with that. It's going down, but it's kind of being fed quicker. Especially once it gets 100 bundles. Oh no. I want that in there. Okay. Yeah, I think I can step on these pallets. Yeah. Without having to worry about it falling. That was my main concern about stepping on it. Okay. This also needs to be maintained. It's getting kind of full. This one's gonna bundle up a lot faster than the other ones because all it is 10s. Okay, it sounds like, yeah, the mark sorter is done. So the rest of it is just to run through. And once I get done with these, I think I might be ready to grab the campaign quests. I might even do something with those pallets. I don't know what, but I might. Okay. Almost done running this through. What's great about this setup is that I'm bundling all of them all at once, and I don't have to run it through multiple times. It's pulling out and sorting each of the denominations by itself. And because it's all dollars, it doesn't have to spit other bills out anywhere, like over here. Because it's gonna go through here and then go through here and then spit out here if it's not a dollar. Alright, well, it's time to put the bundles of money away here. I don't know exactly where I want to put these. Maybe here? Yeah. So I feel like I'm going to be using them relatively often. I think these are all 50s. I feel like I picked up only 50s. It's probably good enough. Okay, and then the 20s can go right here. And 10s. And we'll pick up all of them and then switch this thing around. And they can go. I think just about there. Yeah, it's a little further than I want it to be, but I only had like a terrible choice between the two. Oh, I forgot about these. Did I even... Oh, I did have it sorting for hundreds, but I forgot entirely about this machine. Well, maybe I'll use it for something, but not right now. I don't know if it went through a marked sorting phase. I just want to be absolutely certain before I start moving on. Oh no, I didn't wash any of these. I'm gonna have to do this before I work on, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this before I go grab more quests. It's good enough. Oh dear. Can I scoot this one in? Oh dear. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there, maybe? Try and scoot these ones in. Oh, this just isn't working. Can't scoot them in nicely. Okay, I think that's better. Anyway. Alright, so the first one is full. This one is now full. I'm not sure how much more I can put in this last washer. Yeah, not a full box, but that's okay. We shall get these started. Oops. There we go. This one's empty. It's because of that large box. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I want to get the campaign started, but I need to get these things washed. At the very least, washed. I'm not sure how much money the campaigns are gonna give me. But as long as these are washed, I will have less money to wash. Okay, so now we have another pallet. Stick this over here. I know it's going a different direction, but oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Easily amused. Okay, these should be completely empty. Put those away. This one's empty as well. And so is this one. Super, super, super. Let's put this one in there. This is just wet. I think it's pretty sure it's clean. Okay, so we just have these two boxes left of dirty bills to clean. Got a couple of dollars in here. It's a 100, that's 100. Okay. So I can put these away real quick. Okay. That's good. I need to figure out probably what's the majority in these piles. Like if it's mostly dollars or euros or yen. I might be able to fit everything in these two dryers. Washers, I mean. Hopefully they don't have ink. They look fine, but this is clean. Yeah. Okay, these are clean. Oh, I forgot to look what they mostly are. Okay, so I'm gonna say mostly dollars. Very little euros. Okay, so I'll take this and we'll put it in the dollar one. That's probably not good. These are all marked. I'm not sure what they're marked with. They might be the FDI marks. But I need to be certain before I go through. Do I have enough? I don't have friggin' money in for anything. I don't have a sorter to just play with. So I'm gonna have to just take one of these. Put it like here. And we'll see, if it's all FDI or not. I have a feeling that it is. Yep, I had a feeling. I sort of remember, but I also sort of don't, so. Alright. Now we just need to figure out, if these ones are also FDI. Probably. Which means I'm gonna have a lot of FDI. Bills. Oh. Some of these didn't quite make it into the dryer. There we go. Alright. Empty boxes. Away you go. Yeah, that's... I knew I wasn't going to be able to get it all the way against the wall. It's the best I could do. Alright. FDI, yes. FDI, yes. FDI, yes. More. 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 And still more. You know, at this point, most people would just be like, oh, they're probably all FDI. There's probably no point in sorting through all of it. But you never know. And since my memory is not the greatest, I will be extra sure. Extra sure. There we go. Extra sure. Probably best to put these all in a box, but I think some of them I'm going to be using in a very soon quest here. Okay, so I think that one's police marked. So this one needs to be FDI. And I need to go through these for FDI. I think a lot of them are going to be gang marks, but some of them are going to be FDI. Yep. I really thought the majority of these were going to be gang marks. Kind of looks like the opposite. Okay, well, let's get these FDI in there. These ones should all be gang marks, but I'm gonna be absolutely sure. Looks like I was wrong. Those ones might be police marked then. Let me go look in the light. Oh yeah, these are police marked. Let me just be absolutely certain. Police. Okay, these are gang. I'm gonna put them here, maybe? No, there. I wanted them in the box. Okay. These are police. There's a couple more here for the police. Alright, well that's all the marked ones. It's kind of strange because I'm used to seeing a couple of these. But maybe I handed them out without knowing? Not sure. I didn't open these. These are probably part of the FDI marks, but I'm not sure. Oops. That one. It's not the FDI marks. Okay, stop. Is it any? Okay, let's redo this. I'm gonna stick it there, back in there. I'll put these back up here. Hopefully this is the right alignment. Looks fine. There's a couple of dollar bills, but that's okay. Okay, there's more than a couple of dollar bills. For a second I thought I saw an art bill in here, but I don't think I do. There we go. Well, I guess we're packing. I didn't realize these ones are gonna be real. Oh, this is gonna spit out, but whatever. Yep, I did not realize that I still had some good bills here. That's fine. We'll get this done. In you go. Start that up. Those are all bundled. Put these away. I think I can kind of put these in. Yeah. Something more orderly. This is only one stack. Okay, what do we got here? A yen. It's gonna get spit out, but whatever. Alright, let's start this up. And now we have some yen to start with. It's all been mark checked, so we'll stick it in the yen counter. Let's get them fixed up. So, oh no, I pushed the wrong buttons. That's what I was doing. There we go. Change that one and this one. Okay. That's all set up. It just needs a marked sorter and everything is fine. Okay, so I've done everything in the main vault area. So it's time to pick up those campaigns. As much as I could do these ones, I'm just not going to. I want to get these campaigns out of the way before I just decide not to do them. Okay. Open that back up. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but it's good to know. Okay, so these all have trophies in them, apparently. I'm not sure that I can single out any one of these. Yeah, I can't single them out. Just gonna have to manually pick them out. It probably asks for different colored ones. specifically? Nope, not that one. This one. But I want to get it out of the trash pile first. Okay. So I have some trash bags already. So I'll grab that. And get these into the baggie. Okay. It's one full trash baggie. I'm pretty sure I need to keep the trash baggies for a certain quest, so I'm gonna hold on to them. Okay, that's the end of that one too. Alright, that's all the trash. Put this away in the back corner, I guess. Okay, so I could do the bank notes first. Yeah, we can do the FDI marks first. I don't think 500's gonna stick in the fill. I don't think that 500 is going to fit in this box unless I bundle them. Yeah, I could bundle them. Okay, do that. In you go. I need another 100. Bundle. This should be another 100. Yep. Bundle. And then I just need 2 more. Oops. There we go. That should be 500. FDI marked. Yep. Alright. And then I just need the folder compromising the Black Lotus, which is in one of these here. That's mine. This one is digital currency. This one's the Black Lotus. Oops, I meant to keep this on the shelf. Get out of my face. Yeah, I just want this one. Right. Can I make you stop so I can put it on top of each other? Black Lotus. Summary of crimes. Away you go. Now, unfortunately, I don't think this will count as one delivery, but whatever. Yeah. Doesn't even give me perfect packs or anything. Oh well, anyway. You know, technically I could probably, I could have probably picked a side there, but, you know, not give it to Panther. But I think it's part of the quest line. Is that one timed? No. Oh, that's the optional one that's coming up right there. That's fine. Okay, folder with documents compromising the government, and I need gold ingots, 200 of those. 200? Oh, that's because 48 is just one of these, which means 48 times 3 is what the whole pallet is. Okay, 144. Not great. Not great. Can I not pick up more from... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so that's 144. This will be 145. Yep. I don't know why only 145 will fit on this pallet, but it's just the way that goes. And it's never going to be one delivery, so we're just going to have to send it off in more than one. Even if I had both pallets ready, it wouldn't count. I've tried. That's how I know. So this is another 145, which is actually more than I need. Now, if I remember correctly, this is 15. One whole handful. Yeah, that's 15. So 145 minus 15. I know I can do that in my head, but I want to be absolutely certain. It's 130. Okay, so this is 115. This is 100. This would be like... I can't count back further than that. Okay, so how much do I actually need? That's what I need to know. 200 minus 145. I need 55. I need to start with... Nope, nothing on the pallet. That's what I need right now. Okay, so this is a full handful. So that's 15. This is also a full handful. So that's 30. And this will be 45. I need 10. It's 9. So 10 would be this. Yes. Okay. If I'm wrong, it'll just tell me I don't have enough, which is fine, because it's all going to be more than one pallet anyway. Let's see. Government. I believe that's this one. Yeah. And then I also need 100 banknotes marked by the police. Okay. Yeah, let's bundle it. It's gonna look weird if I don't. Okay. And then these can go on the pallet. Go send off to wherever you go. Super duper. I think I can put the rest of these gold bars away. not what I want to look at. Do I have any more quests? I have this one. Oh, that's the piggy bank. Okay. Yeah, I can just put the rest of these gold bars away. They're not all gonna fit on here, I think. But I can put as many as I can. I walk so slow with these gold bars, but once I get it done, then it'll be done. And I won't have to worry about it anymore. I could probably throw these, but I don't think they would go very far. They're just so heavy. Like, I'll show you. This is only half of a handful. Only one of them got pretty far. And that's because it was probably bouncing up against the others. Alright, there we go. That's a full pallet. Alright, let's take this pallet. And we'll put this one over here. Like there-ish? Sure. I'll put the rest of the gold on that one. Actually, it's gonna take less time if I pick up this. Technically, it would have taken me less time to do it with the other palette too, but I just think it's. I figured it was gonna fill up quickly, so. There they go. In you go, and should be the last handful, I think. Yep, that's the rest of the gold. Away we get to put this. Just put this right here. It's close enough. I could have put it against the wall, but it's not going to make much of a difference. Now for this one, I want gold statues and silver statues, and since there's gold on and silver on this palette, I might as well bring it over. They want these in a large box. Okay. Alright, let me put these boxes away first. Because they're empty. Yeah, I've just run out of room on top, so we're just gonna pile it in front. Should be fine. Yeah. I mean, they're at a little bit of an angle, but that's because of this stupid floor. Okay. Vases. I think I'm gonna have to look for vases specifically for a different job, but not right now. I will organize those when we need to. Oh. I still have these gold bars. Okay, we'll put these away real quick. Even though I'm not very quick with these, because oh my goodness, 2 gold bars is weighing me down like I have 15. Alright, away you go. Base. Okay. I just need 1,000 money bills? Does that mean that I can use counterfeit? Maybe. Doesn't say I can't. Hell, I could probably give him those inked bills, but I'm not going to. Oh, I need 1,000. I was just picking up 100. Okay. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. How many are in these? About 200 in each one. Thinking, thinking, thinking. That would get rid of a lot of my inked ones. I think that would be a good idea. I know this is a dumb counter, but it works. So I'm not going to search for any sort of currency. I just want it to find 100 bills. And give me whatever that is. These bags are actually clean, so... Oh, it's probably because it's only grabbing, it's only looking for dollars. It's fine. Whatever's not $1, it'll just, I have more gold, of course. Whatever's not $1, I'll just, grab the other counter for. Ooh, some of them are yen. Okay. Once I filter out the dollars and the euros, the rest of them will be yen, and it doesn't matter what type they are, like the amount. So they're just gonna be sorted. Alright. Let's get rid of these bags. Cool. I didn't think it was going to get onto that pallet, but it just landed like magic. I don't think they're all gonna. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think they're all going to land on there, but... that was pretty accurate. Alright. We'll grab the euros out of this. And, bundle those up. This is empty now. Away you go. And you still made it on the pallet. That's very strange. I am not going to say that I have a great arm, because I sure don't. It just looks like it. Alright, doesn't matter what kind of hero it is. I don't want it to go into the same pile, so we're gonna put it over here. Start it off. I think these ones are already sorted. Okay, that should be fine. It's 100. Those are good. Pack that. Right, so basically we need 10 of these. Yeah, it doesn't say that I can't, so I'm going to. I think it'd be a good use of these inked bills. Alright. We just have some empty bags here. That might, yep, that'll go on. But these ones won't because it's a full pallet now. Yeah. Oops. I don't know what just happened there, but it was cool. Yeah. Anyway. I actually want to turn this a little bit further so it doesn't have a possibility of merging piles. This 100 is super. In you go. Pack that. We need one more pack. This is gonna be the one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 1,000. Yeah, large box, okay. Here we go. Okay, just because I'm not certain that these will stay contained, I'm gonna wrap them up. I don't want the ink to get on these statues. That's what I'm saying. So I need 5 of each. This is 3, 4, 5. In the box. In the box. Alright. Let's get this shipped off. And we'll be done with the job. It says green. Should be fine. Yep. Now these are just all the ink splattered bills. Luckily the ink splattering doesn't leak over on any of the machines. Otherwise, you might have to clean the machine after sorting through those. That would kind of stink. Wouldn't be fun. Alright. Because I have so many, I think I might just keep this, this pallet. I already have them stacked up, so should be fine. I don't like how it didn't line up very well. Okay, that's better. It's closer to what I wanted. There we go. It doesn't make any sense, but they're all stacked on there and they're not going anywhere. I don't like that. I think I want it to go, like, actually, it could go with the floor. Oh, yeah, like that. I know it's not exactly with the floor, but it looks like it's somewhat on the same parallel lines. Come on. Go right next to each other. Good enough. Okay. I don't know that I need another one of these, but sure, why not? Okay. Alright. Let's start with the statues. If I grab these ones without the gold one, I get just silvers. And these ones are all gold. Okay. Yeah, I think now is the time to put the bases, specifically on here. Okay, so I'm not sure how many of these I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna put the bigger necklaces in the cart. And then the smaller ones, we'll put them here. I don't know that I'll ever need them, but they're there, they're organized, they look fine. And I think I'm a happy camper. Okay, what's next? Oh, right, I need to probably open these things up, but right now I need to grab some side quests. I think the side quests will give me the most money. That one's yen. What do you want? This will give me 400 crypto. That's not bad. That's 500 though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the side quests. Even though this one is yen, I'm still gonna take it, and this one's yen too, and it's a timer. But I need to start getting into the yen. That's what I need to do. Can't be afraid of going through the yen. We'll just move the marked sorter and everything will be fine. Unless... Unless... Can I afford... I can afford the marked bill sorter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. These ones need to be dried. These just need to be cut. In you go. This is an empty box. I believe it's still clean. This is yen. Okay. Clean backpack. Put it over here. We have a bill sorter, marked bill sorter. I don't know the correct distance for this one because I haven't tried yet. It looks like these ones might be different distances. So I'm going to pick this one up and put it closer to the end of the box. And maybe that'll fix the difference. But anyway, whatever I do, I need to check. I need to, not check, but go to the task thing. Set the yen one for delivery. So we do that one first. Cut that open. This is also yen. Okay. These are yen and euros, so I'm just gonna have to try all of them. I'm not sure that I could handle more than that, so I'm gonna put this over here, cut them up here. I'm pretty sure all these are clean. So all I need to do is dry them. So I'll stick that in the dryer, get it started, and we'll try to work on the yen quest first. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this palette. I feel like it could be used for sorting something, but I'm not sure what. Well, these are dry, so I'm going to stick them into the sorter. Wow, it took all of those. I need to be on this table. There we go. And I need it to sort for all of them. It looks like this didn't go against the wall enough, so I'm picking it up. That's probably better. Let's try. That's pretty good. Yeah. I can live with a couple of strays. Just as long as it goes mostly in there. I'm not sure that having it closer would help catch more of them. But I could maybe try. It does have a lot to go through. I wonder if I could have it like on both of the box and the I know if there's any counterfeits it's gonna be a little screwed up, but if there's no counterfeits, can I make this sit on both? Okay, it looks like it's on both. but it's not against the wall. Let's just try it anyway. Nope, that's not gonna work out. Can't have too many flying off. What happens if it's on top? Because I can still fill it. Nope. Can't put that on there. It's because of that start button thing. Anyway, let's just stick this back here. We'll just hope that it being a little bit closer, I think, is better. I don't like that it's falling further. Oh, let me stand on this. There we go. I don't know if that's any different, but we're gonna try it. I think it made a difference. Alright, let's get this thing started. Alright, there's nothing in this bag. I really don't know how much counterfeit is going to come out of that thing, but hopefully it's not a bad thing. Hopefully it doesn't become a huge problem in there. Just gonna have to hope for the best. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. So we need to get 3 million yen in a box. Doesn't say what size. So I might be able to get 3 in here. Is that enough? That's 4. Whoops. How did I manage that? Oh, because I picked up one more of the hundreds that I thought, or I mean, 10,000s than I thought I picked up. That should be fine. That's all I really need. This is becoming a little bit of a mess. I need to stop this. Give it some time to go through some of those bills. Hopefully there's no yen in this. Yeah, that's all euros. Perfect. Perfecto. Well, I think the rest of the jobs I have right now are the optional things. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Let's get these ones done then. Sports bag. I need 50,000. That'll work. Yep. Away that goes. Since we're here, might as well get rid of the gold here. Yay! Moolah. 975. Crypto. Pack that up. I think I can probably just put all of this that's on the ground into the Euro one. Pretty sure there's no other loose money back there. I don't see any. I'll start this thing up. Okay, pack that. Pack this one. These are euros. Alright, that's it for the yen. You know, I don't have a space for it besides up there, which I can't see, so down here is where it's going. Should probably be enough room. If it's not, we'll just always say it should have been. Alright, let's grab these. I don't like that giant bundle in my hand being kind of lopsided. Okay. Stick that on top there. And we'll start bundling these. What's the next quest? Set that one for delivery. We need yen and a sports bag. 3.5. Doesn't say the bill, so over here. I do have 3 here, and then I could do 5 here. That's probably the easiest. So if I try to do anything else, I might not like the combination. We'll wait for that to go through, and then we'll see what we have left. Now we got 1,300. In crypto. It's not enough to buy any of the expansions, but I'm slowly getting money back. After all the money that I spent all the money I just spent recently on these counters and sorters and yeah. Because technically I do need one more sorter for putting over there, just to look for the stuff in between. Um, like the different marks. So when I'm sorting stuff, it's all gonna be all. Sorting all. These are, yeah, all the marked bills. Oh, I have some in here. And I don't know what they are. And there's 67 of these. Okay, they look like they're all gang marks. Just gonna kind of breeze through them. Yeah, they're all gang marks. Totally fine. Throw them in there. But if I had a mark sorter, I could put it here and look for each one in particular. Sorted by gangs, sorted by FDI, sorted by marks for the police. I want to put the, oh no. Haha! Did not know that there was a stack of euros in there. Oh no, there's a stack of euros in this one too. There. I don't know how I managed to do that. I guess when you switch between bills and not paying attention completely, you could end up stacking them on top of each other. Yeah, I'm just trying to double check them before I put them back. Okay. So I could wrap this, but I feel like I'm gonna need them individually. I'm not going to. Put that there. It looks a little, rougher than I was expecting it to, but it's fine. You know, actually, I have a lot of plastic. Like a lot of plastic. So I could wrap it. Let me figure out what the quests are first. Nothing. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna wrap it then. I thought I was gonna leave it alone. Turns out, I can't. So I'm gonna put the plastic wrapped ones here. And it looks like I can probably do another plastic wrap for this one too. Yep. No, I'll just put these ones off to the sides. I don't think I can get a plastic wrap out of this one. If I could, it's not gonna make much of a difference. Alright, put those there. Get these stacked as well. And I think I'm good with those. Alright, so next thing to do. Never mind. I forgot I need these open. Technically, I could probably do the ladder trick to get up there. Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to. You know, I don't even know where the ladders are. Where did they go? I had ladders. But I don't see either one of them. I feel like they might have gotten damaged or flung from the wall coming down. That's what I feel like. So, let's see. I have the optional missions, but I don't have the money to open up the doors yet. I have no idea what happened to the ladders. That's fine. So I'm just gonna pick up, that's a timed quest, whatever, all of the side quests and hope for a good amount of money. It's gonna be really annoying to have to set my delivery quest every time until I get those optional quests done, but that's just kind of how it works. All right, there's nothing in that one. Dollars? No. Those are yen. And I think yeah, there's a coin in there. Dollars? Super. Throw that in there. Dollars. We have some dirty money. I think it all went in there. Dirty box. Empty box. There we go. This one's empty as well. There we go. That has text message. Alright. So what was I doing here? I was doing this. We have some yen to feed into the machine. There's one bundle, which is no big deal. Just throw that in there. Pretty sure this machine can also take these. Coins shall go in there. I just like the gift box for holding the coins. I think it looks cool. Plus it's gold, you know? Okay. These are both bundles and loose money. So we'll stick that one in there. We need euros, which kind of seems strange because unless those bundles, or I mean, unless that money that I put in the washer is euros, I don't think I got any. I didn't get any that are clean, that's for sure. Right. You know, I don't know when they're gonna ask me for coins, but I have a lot of coins. It's just what I feel like, you know? A lot of coins. I'm not sure what the radius is on this cutting thing, so I'd just rather be safe than sorry. that's all of the dollars. Start reading that through. I think some of those are euros. We'll get it washed anyway. Backpack. Need one of these. 40,000. What can we use? We can use these. That's 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh. JK, don't need 45. That should be all I need. Yep. Now I can just send it off. Say hi to the peoples that you go to. Oh. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? It's a real dollar bill. Whatever. In the box you go. Well, the sorter, I mean. Okay. What kind of test do we have? We have this one. Need 50,000 in a box. Doesn't say what kind of box, so well, I don't want to use that. Maybe I'll use a flat box. It never really asks for this, so. 50,000 in 50s. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh! An art bill. How did I miss that? Alright. Cool. I have no idea where that came from. I really don't know. Okay. You go in there, pack this, pack that one, and that one. And another pack. What am I doing again? 50,000? Okay. Any box. Have a flat box here. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That should be good. Super. And we'll put this, on the conveyor belt. Away you go. You know, I have no idea how long I've been streaming. Six hours and 53 minutes. Holy moly. Okay. You need to stop. Okay. Just give me these bills. Okay, we're gonna call it even once we hit 7 hours. Sounds ridiculous. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on my time. Can I keep an eye on my time? Sort of. Not very well. What if I refresh it? Nope. I can't keep an eye on my time very well. Oh well. Oh goodness. Sorry. I didn't mean to whip the camera like that. These are marked somehow? With what? Gang signs. There we go. Okay, well, maybe once I'm done with this giant pile, then it'll be time to sign off. Is this my only job? No, I have this one too. This one's in dollars, so we'll get this one off first. I have the most in dollars, that's why. Suitcase, 60,000. I could pick up 6 of these. Make it super easy. But can I get it in 20s? Because this is also 60,000 and it would use a lot of my smaller bills for me. And I think that'll count as perfect pallets. I think that's what they call it. Doesn't say that I can't. Yeah, should be fine. Let's see if the confetti comes down. Yep. You know, the confetti just comes out of nowhere. Yeah, perfect pack, perfect palette, all that stuff. Good stuff. I mean, they asked specifically for 60,000, so that's how that came to mind. Okay, I could pick up more quests, but I want to finish the ones I have first. How much money do I have? I have 8,000. I don't know how much this is going to give me, but I need 10,000 to open both of those. Need 500,000 yen in a large box. I hate using my only my only colored box. You know, it's not tan, basically, and boring. Okay, so I can start this back up. Pack this. And that one. How am I doing on time? Couple more minutes? We can do that? Oh goodness. I didn't mean to pull out the knife. Okay. 500,000 yen. 500,000 yen. What do I need to do to get 500,000? If I remember correctly, I need to take off 2 zeros, and I can kind of understand it a little better. don't have enough of this. I have some in here that I need to dry. These might be all euros with a little bit of dollars. Should be unfortunate, you know, if I can't get 5,000 from those. Well, this should be equivalent to 5 of those. 500,000 yen. Yeah. This is all I need. That's all I need. Alright, let's put this away. And we should be pretty close in time. Let's check it. Checky, check. Up time. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. I could probably call it here. And it would be 7 hours once I, you know, get done with my sort of outro thing. Although my outros are wildly different depending on the day. I really want to get through this. I don't have any more piles here, so it's fine. There's some in there, but that's fine. I'm not gonna get through it. Okay, so we're just gonna call it here. It's been a great time. Let's save the game before something terrible happens. It's been fun. I loved streaming this. I got an error. I have no idea what just happened, but it's time. It's time to call it. It's been fun. I'm so glad you could stay with me, Bamboo Forest, throughout the entire stream. That is massive support. I really appreciate it, and I hope you join me next time I stream, which should be the day after tomorrow? What's today? Friday? So probably Sunday. If not Sunday, then probably Monday. It's most likely. That's what I'm gonna say. Anyway, thank you for joining me, and it's time to call it a night.